No, wait, come back, Tram, please. Oh, is this where the game is? Where's this? Oh, no, wait, this game's in the other one and doesn't capture half the time. God. Where is it? Graveyard Keeper? No, God. Gotta relaunch it. 1 second. I gotta like, because this is the display port thing, it breaks. Now I gotta like go back in here and oh god, and also lags the shit out of my model for some reason. This game is terrible. It's great, I love it, it's a fun game. It's horribly optimized and also has like spelling errors everywhere. I don't know what's going on. Anyways, how are we doing? We beat the game officially. We can officially beat the game whenever we want. So now we're on the fun arc where I get to just do the DLC. I forgot what we were doing in the DLC though. Bye Snake. Bye Snake. Yeah, we have all dark organs to give to the Inquisitor. We don't even need to do like these anymore. Like, I don't, it's just we need to make something, right? I forgot what it was. Gaming. Why is it gaming high noon? Because I wanted to stream early today so I could have like a rest of the day for myself kind of thing. All right. Who has the ring that we need? Priest Signet is Dig, of course, because he was the priest, and they like drugged him and like, they drove him crazy so that he would make their ritual, something like that. Farmer. Oh no, that's the farmer about his dead wife's ring. That seems like it's gonna go over well. But also, like, you know, streaming at different times is good, you know. It broadens your appeal to people. I find it very appealing. Other puns with the word peel in them. Oh, we also need to make the zombies. I forgot. So, because I have 2 new farms up here, right? Like, I don't have to, but like, it would be fun. Why? Also, honestly, just kind of stream whenever. Whenever I have time, really. Da, da, da. All right. You all don't get to have fun? Good question. Am I an adult? Am I really 227 years old? I will never answer these questions, but they're good questions, I promise. Always remain curious. Always remain curious. Try to broaden your horizon. Try to learn things that you always wanted to know. Make sure you stay in school and eat your vegetables. Hey, farmer, I need to see your wife's grave. Grave. Hey, I don't like seeing your smelly beard here every day. Just one question, I'll stop bothering you. Ask faster, I'm missing my work. About your wife, do you know? None of your damn business. Lay off and stay away from me. You hear me? Stay away. Why do you grow so pale? Maybe his son will be more talkative. Alright. I need to finish my chores or probably be terrifying. About your mother. It seems like father's mood today is even worse than usual. I asked him about your mother and he became strangely upset. He loved Mom so much. She was so beautiful and kind, but she was weak. She was often sick and sometimes fainted. It was heart-wrenching when she died. Father has been grieving ever since. I see. His uncle, the miller, must know more. I can't spin in this game. No, well, not spinning while keep moving. It's very not fun. I guess we're tired without any work to do. How about the farmer's wife? Hello, want to compete with my rats? You're welcome to try. Could you tell me something about your brother's wife? Well, she was a healer, an amazing healer, an amazing beauty. My brother fell in love with her after she saved his life. Because of her incredible skills, people sometimes said she was a witch. Should ask Clotho in the swamp. She might know more. Damn, what the fuck is this quest? Bah. Zombie service? Are you making a room service joke? I'm unsure. Explain, Tram, explain. Tell me what you are talking about, please. Oh, I have a corpse down here. What was I doing with you? Guess I'm gonna put silver in you now. I put glue, and then I'll put the juice that makes you young again in you. All right, Tram, question. You have to choose one. Would you rather never eat a burger again for the rest of your life, or every time you sneeze you turn to the opposite gender? But the farmer's wife. Clotho, did you know the farmer's wife? Maybe you could pay me one little compliment first. I've been so lonely in this swamp. Oh, okay. Clotho, your chin is so attractive. All three of them. Oh, my dear, you're so cute. All right, listen. I knew the farmer's wife better than any other. Bella was my sister, along with Chain. They both left me here and moved to the village. Both even got married. Bella overused her magic in curing people and bearing a son and daughter. We are immortal, but using magic saps our health. Bella lost her health and died. What about you? You also use magic. I take a cure. It damages my memory, but it saves me. It's a sad story. I've heard enough. It's time I return to the farmer. I'm a mobile hooter diner. Oh, my brain had to like figure out what you're talking about. And I was like, what? All right, so you're taking the every time you sneak the Ranma 1/2 situation where every time you sneeze you change genders. I need to watch Ranma. I heard, did they remake it? I heard pretty sure they did, right? Oh, straight up, I'll take the burger. I fucking love burgers. Like what kind of question is this? Wow, it seems like the corpses are getting worse. Oh, this one has dark organs, so that's probably why. I don't know, can I turn a dark organ corpse into a good corpse? Like 7, 8. I mean, fuck it, why not? Is it getting wet? I haven't seen, again, I said I haven't seen it. I feel like you missed that part where I said I don't know what I'm talking about. What was the sneeze one? Oh, I'm thinking of that one girl from Dragon Ball Z. Or Dragon Ball. She wasn't really in Dragon Ball Z after like the Cell Saga or the Namek Saga? I already asked you to lay off. What more do you want? I just want to say that I sympathize with you and your loss. Your wife was an amazing woman. Her death is a real tragedy. You know, the Inquisitors once spoke of burning her as a witch, but then she was sick a lot, so I asked her to stop curing people. But she said some people can be saved in exchange for one life. He's crying. Better leave him alone for a bit. Checking on the farmer. She used her magic to bear the daughter she always dreamed of, and it killed her. I know. Listen, I need your wife's ring. Could you sell it to me? She had 2 identical rings. One is in her grave and in the field. The other's the only thing she left me. This is a fucking moral quandary. Do I dig up her grave and take the ring from her corpse? Or do I pay him 1 gold for the only thing she left him? This is no fun. I don't like this. I think leaving her in her grave is the better idea. Bella always wanted our son to study at the university. I'll spend your gold in that. Thank you, my friend. I think taking what she left him to try and figure out where it all went wrong and leaving him her grave unsullied is the more moral of the 2 options. In my head, at least, and in my heart. Whether or not it's true, that's for scholars and wizards to decide. Oracles? Wise men? I don't know what to call them. Oh god, we're almost out of alcohol again. Listen, the farmer's wife is Bella. Bella, Hawthorne Chain's priestess sister? Exactly, here's her ring. Hawthorne, sister, let's go home. We'll talk, and then we'll get you a sedative. We betrayed our god, Bella, and must be punished, all of us. Clotho, killing 1,000 people at once is a bad idea. I'm sure it is. That's why I'll read the spell 3 times, so we'll kill 3,000 at once. Everything is ready. Time for the Necronomicon. It's the Hat Man. Oh fuck. What, my lord? Did I misread the page? My former priestess, how dare you trouble me? No, it wasn't me. I never. Our Diggus tricked me. This ritual was supposed to kill all our foes. She's right, ancient god. I switched the ritual so I might speak to you. Listen to me. You're our last hope. The ancient bridge is destroyed. Our dead remain here as zombies. They're killing people, and nobody can stop the madness. This is no longer a concern to me, mortal. Really? Soon there won't be anybody left to pray to you, and then you'll vanish. You already grow weak. Otherwise, you could have resisted my ritual. Besides, your eye is twitching. What? Do you want to keep watching? I feel like this thing is mocking me. Where am I? In these images of the past. Maybe it's broken. Maybe, or maybe I have no past, and that grave somehow, gave birth to me? Blah, blah, nothing useful. There's still hope. The list isn't complete yet. I'm running out of patience. How many more do we have? We have 2 more. We have, which one of them is Diggus's ring, and the other one is whatever's left. Huh. I'm actually really invested in the story. I want to know what happens. I want to know. I want to know where everybody falls at the end of this. Like, what? How did we end up in this medieval world from ancient Rome? Is the real question. Why is the Dark God here? Why did Dark God send me here when I died? Questions. No one has answers truly, other than the game, I guess. And who knows? It's probably going to be a gag ending, anyways. Okay, you're good for now. Oh, you're out of. That's why we're out of orders to make beer. That's the problem. So we're running low on alcohol. We have no beer to give them. $2.14. All right, got enough room to pick up our wheat. Yeah, that'll work. There we go. I feel like I didn't have to do this, but it's fun. Okay. And also I have to like wait for people, so I might as well indulge in the side parts of the game. All right, so it seems like we can handle 2 people making the same quality grapes at the same time. Yeah. So if I set 2 of them to do 2 bronze, 2 silver, 2 gold, and 2 of them to do 2 gold, 2 silver, 2 bronze, the math adds up. Good, we've gathered enough evidence. I shall show these cursed organs to the king. We'll tear it out of town to pieces looking for heretics. Okay, good. Good job. We got 1 restore injection left, so we need to do. Oh, I don't have any glue. I need to go make glue. That dark organ corpse is not worth it. I'm wasting materials on it. Do I have enough silver injections? I have 1 silver injection left. That'll be enough for 1 more corpse. I only really need 1 more corpse after this one, so we should be fine. Hopefully. Dig. We need to dig. So we need to go to the talking skull. Leave. Go out. Go talk to Dig. Ding dong. Bing bang bong. Dig I am. Am I? Did you already eat my bee poison cake? Was it tasty? Of course, I nearly died of pleasure. Dig, you have a certain trivial thing, the priest's signet. It's certainly not very tasty. Do you mind if I take it? Actually, it's pretty sweet. Every morning I dip it in honey and lick it. Listen, the whole village is going crazy over their rat races. I want to get in on it too. Last housekeeper is the best racing rats. Bring me one. I'll find something else to lick. Alright. Go bother the lighthouse keeper. Trying to stay hydrated today. Hey, I need a rat. Again, whatever you suspect me of, I'm not guilty. In fact, today I'm the victim. What happened? No fish? Some boy from town was walking past the lighthouse playing his pipe, and as he left, all my trained rats went with him. Damn, I really wanted to borrow a rat. Coco sells rats, but don't tell anybody I told you. Bro really got Pied Pipers. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, that's a pretty active zombie. That's crazy. Oh yeah, there's only 2 more spots left up here. I understand why you can teleport to the mountain fort now. I was always trying to figure it out. I was like, why would you even want to teleport up here? It's because, like, you gotta talk to this guy 1,000 times. About a rat. Ah, you there with the hump. Look here, look at my collection. It's inspiring to see just hunchbacks walking about. I'm interested in rat races. Oh, I see, but all my rats have been sold. It's all thanks to my business partner, Piper. He gathered everyone else's rats in the area and sold them to the town zoo. All the rat trainers lined up to give me their money for rats. My best rat was sold to him, the Gypsy Baron. The Gypsy Baron, not him, the Gypsy Baron. Language is hard sometimes. Borrow his rat. Excuse me, could you lend me your rat? I need it for the races. My rat? But I didn't buy it as a race rat. Look at him. Have you ever seen such wise eyes or such a clever face? This rat is a chosen one. He'll be the keeper of all the gypsy people's knowledge. One day I'll die, and it's my rat duty to share with this rat all that I know. Okay, I hear you. So how much gold do you want? Well, now you're talking. 1 gold, and this rat is yours. Good doing business, my friend. Rat. I've acquired rat. Rat. Time to do funny dance moves with the rat. Dig's probably already gone to bed by now. Yep. Now I gotta go and actually do other stuff. Go check on the corpses. Check on the new corpse I just got. Probably, I don't know, bury the one I just made, like, okay. Because, like, it's not really worth turning into a person. Are zombies people? This is a moral quandary I didn't think I'd ever have. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, don't have any way to hit health powder. Am I out of health powder? I think I am. Usually am. Nope, I've got plenty. I am silly. I'm just gonna put you here for now. I am small. Yeah, you're just a good corpse. You're not like evil. I guess all corpses are good corpses, right? Like, I mean, like, there's nothing inherently evil about corpses. It's interesting to me that the skin gives you actually one good skull and takes away a bad skull. That's interesting. Might as well bury you. You won't be a negative to the graveyard, and you won't be a positive, so. Bonk, bonk, bonk. There we go. I have 19 burial certificates now. We've got 2 new alchemy recipes, a health potion and violet paint. All right, Dig should be awake now. Here's your super rat. Wow, cool rat. Hooray, here goes my debut. Thank you, my boy. I'll double your take for the next race. Yeah. Excellent, but I also need your signet. What? My signet? Your signet. The signet you like to lick. Lick a signet? Yuck. Who thought of that? Oh dear, just give it to me. Take it, of course. I was just going to throw it away in any case. Haha. Yes, sometimes it's so funny to pretend to be a psycho. It's a strange world. The only way a wise man can survive is by pretending to be a psycho. Huh? So he's not crazy. I thought he would go crazy because they like heal because of the healing, but it looks like he's actually sane. Rat races, the whole village has gone crazy over them. It's too bad nobody takes bets from talking skulls. What? Contract is ready. When you sign it, this world will be bound by it. If the contract is violated, the ancient curse will return. We are ready. Then begin, as we rehearsed. Peace, not war. Faith, not heresy. Oops, sorry, he's mute. Freedom, not prisons. Forgiveness, not revenge. Hope, not despair. And then ships of the dead. And ships of the dead, not walking dead. Guarantor of the contract is the graveyard keeper. All signers are immortal as long as the contract is valid. And the last one, the truly guilty men will be punished. Their lost souls will be bound to their dying flesh forever. Ow. Oh, I don't even envy those truly guilty men. You'll have to rebuild the village again. But remember about fire safety. Father, you make it sound like you're leaving. Religious conflicts, bloodthirsty priestesses, and grid-eyed gods are too much at my age. Plus, there's still so many sweets I must try. Huh? Damn the red-eyed bastard, I knew it. I knew. But I don't understand why. Why? Jerry, calm down. What are you... Jove, he became like a walking corpse because of those scum. Internally rotting flesh, the hellish pain, it was their punishment. Jove couldn't even kill himself, he could only drink. Jerry, I can't... What a perfect joke. Jove's son actually helped him when he cut his head off. I'm so tired. It's too hard. Let's try one last time. Are you sure? Yes, a brick from the church. Go. Please. He's King Jove. That's a twist I didn't see coming. One last thing. A brick from the church. I should have bought the other DLCs. I didn't think we were going to get through them so fast. Get through this one so fast. I don't know what to do. I might have to switch games. Until, or go buy the other DLCs. One of the two. Brick from the church. Oh. Right there. Brick from the church. That was easy. First keeper is about to arrive, but we're running out of marble. The beams are wobbly. Half of the brigade is off drinking, and Creswald hasn't delivered the nails. Not a good start. Chain? I'm so sorry to trouble you, Hordrick, but Bella and I, can we settle beside the village? Oh, of course. And Clotho? Clotho she's ill, mentally ill. She'd better stay away in the swamp. Thank you and goodbye. Chain, wait a minute, please. I haven't thanked you. For what? I don't understand. The stone Creswald used to blind guards during the execution. It was your magic stone. You rescued me. Sorry, Hordrick. I really need to go. I'll never forgive myself, Chain. We've done too many terrible things. But now, eternity awaits us. Maybe we can try to fix what can be fixed together. Huh. Enough. Now find a big club and smash this machine. Jerry, could you at least explain one thing? You still don't understand. Okay. I am Jove, but I help people. I gave them a future. I avenged the master. The bridge, it was Lucius's idea. Why did they punish me? Maybe the machine will give us an answer. No chance. There aren't any more artifacts on the list. Yes, but... Well, there's one more ancient thing we could use. Really? And what's that? A magic skull? I don't know I didn't know you had a... You've got to be kidding. No way. No way. Why not? There's no other way to learn the truth. Huh. 5 years before the ancient contract. Jove, are you sure it's the right time? Yes, Lucius, the whole town is his domain. His work is done. We don't need him anymore. Our poor master is running late. He must have found out, and he'll come here with guards. Oh, merciful master will come to arrest us? What nonsense. What if he doesn't come at all? Oh, he'll come. He must do everything that we asked the portal for. Have you forgotten? We asked it for the power to rule the people. Has the time come? Time is now. Do you know what awaits? I know everything that has happened and will happen. I'm sorry, Master. I'm sorry too, Your Majesty. Do it, guys. Don't say anything, please. Holy Sard, not remembering was such a great gift. Jerry? Jerry? Jerry, are you still alive? Don't you think that's a strange question to ask, to be asking a skull? By the way, I remembered something interesting. After the war, Lucius and I stole part of the royal treasure and buried it somewhere nearby, in case of rebellion. Well, then we definitely need to check it out. Why not? Unearth a chest near the new tavern. It must be this. That's a lot. Is cognac? Oh my, look at all this gold and I can't believe it. Elite wine, 200 years old. Thanks to all the gods, ancient and new. All my sufferings have been rewarded. 200 years old, huh? Can I taste it? Of course no. It belongs to King Jove, and that's me, so it belongs to me. But I'll graciously allow you to take the gold. You're so generous, your majesty. See you in the old cellar. Oh, life is so wonderful. How much gold is it? Probably like 12 maybe? Oh no, that's like 20. Not 10. I fucking didn't see the bottom right corner. It's currently blocked by something on my desk. Well, now what? At the end of the DLC? Huh. Well, I expected Jerry to be just some random dude, and he ends up being the literal king. That's an interesting twist that I didn't see coming. I should go buy the other DLCs. They're currently on sale. We start working on those. Or tire the game, one of the two. Hey Jerry. Oh, nothing? Okay. Yeah, I guess that's it. I guess you can still keep running the tavern for gold and run rat races and stuff like that, but you... Huh. Interesting. So they signed a contract with the ancient god to stop the dead from walking, except for ones we reanimate, I guess, and then also trying to figure it out. Sorry, you're useless. I'm thinking, sorry. So we signed a contract with the ancient god, or well, not we, but they signed a contract with the ancient god, and we're like, hey, the dead are walking around. We fucked up. Can you forgive us? And he's like, sure. You'll have to have a graveyard keeper, and he will bury the ancient dead. He'll bury the ship of the dead. But if you break my trust, the ancient curse will come back, which is probably why we can make zombies, because someone fucked up. And Jove and Lucius were bound to forever be alive. So, well, I guess everyone was bound to forever be alive and be immortal. And Dig isn't actually crazy. He just pretends to be crazy so people don't kill him. But wait, but Hordrick knows Dig is there. And huh? I'm confused. But Hordrick knows of the contract. So that's the reason he said that I should use Dig's name to open a line of credit, because he knows that Dig is his father and knows that, like, I would need it. About the graveyard keepers. Hordrick, I'd like to know more about the previous graveyard keepers. Well, the first keeper appeared more than 200 years ago. He was young, romantic, a dreamer, an incredible idler. He'd spend whole days writing poems, painting landscapes, and playing his mouth organ. Sometimes the villagers had to bury their deceased instead of him. That's all I know, or all I read about him, of course. Yeah. Hordrick, I know you're immortal. I'd like to know more about the graveyard period. Well, okay. Alright, is it just this first one? Oh shit. Alright, we're stuck in a cutscene for a second. Interesting. Yeah, so Hordrick is completely aware of everything. Everyone's aware of everything, except for the Inquisitor, I guess, right? Right? Like, so the Inquisitor, Snake, and all that, because people can still be born, right? So... Okay, do you know anything about my predecessors? The other keepers? Oh yes, the second keeper was just awful. I remember his ugly face and wishy whisper and his vile laugh. Sometimes even saw him cooking and eat flesh cut right from his corpses. Well, you see, don't worry about that part. We were all scared of him. We hated him and he hated us. When his service finally ended 100 years ago, I was so... Oh, sorry, I'm not that old, of course. It's just what I've been told. Interesting. Yeah, okay. But they know, right? Like, I don't know if it makes sense what I'm trying to say, but they know what I am and why I'm here. That's why they were so excited to have a new graveyard keeper, because they haven't had one in so long. So there was no contract. I relit the contract. Do you have some time to tell me something about the other keepers? Of course not. But if it's the only way to get rid of you, the last keeper was a very decent man, quite unlike you. Okay, fuck you, Creswald. He used to buy alcohol in town and he'd drink it together. When he used to get drunk, it drove him crazy. It was wildly amusing. He'd always start telling old fables about talking skulls and other worlds. Oh no. That was the last one, okay. Maybe Dig will tell us about one other one. I'm gonna walk around and start asking people about things. Nope, Dig doesn't know. Astrologer doesn't know. Creswald, let's see. Does York know something? No. Drow, yes. What about me? Not many people call me a drow these days, sadly. Mostly called baby girl. Not that I disagree with the name. Alright. Who else would know? Sorry, I'm trying to figure out who else would know. Maybe the farmer? No. Dig. Clotho, maybe? Clotho was there with the graveyard keepers. Bella's dead, so can't ask her. Well, see, now I feel like a right asshole talking about digging up the farmer's wife. She gave her life, damn it. She gave her life to give birth to a daughter that she loved. God. See, this is the better version of Stardew Valley. In Stardew Valley, you start off going, oh, I wonder who these people are. Here, I didn't give a shit. And now that I know, I feel bad about all the garbage I talked about. Most of them. Some of them are still assholes and just like garbage people. But like most of them are, I feel bad about. Like the Inquisitor doesn't have anything. The Snake doesn't have anything. You know. Maybe Clotho will know something about the Graveyard Keepers. Did you know any of the previous keepers? Why are you a drow? Because I was born this way. I do remember one. I think he was the third. Okay, the third. He was so cute, so gallant, and so smart in those glasses. Oh my. There's Jerry. He gave me the most delightful cures for my I don't know how to pronounce that word. And hypertension. Sciatica, probably. And in return, I taught him how to revive the dead. Oh, so you're the first one to start the reviving the dead. All right. So have there been 4 before me then? I guess, because I don't know anybody else. There was the first, the second, the third, and then the last one. Now I'm the 5th. And I'm stuck here forever. Unless you know anything about the Graveyard Keepers. Nope. Because drowning in my skin. These wounds, they will not drow. Here's how I drow. Drowning. Huh. I could have made something better from that, I promise you. I just, like, I'm thinking about this Graveyard Keeper game a lot right now. Because this game has actually become... It sucks that I had to, like, buy a DLC to actually get interested in the game again. Like, I'm, like, not too, like, it doesn't suck that much, but like, it does suck a little bit, in my opinion. But I guess it makes sense, right? It gave people, like, let's say, I don't know, the first DLC, I don't know when the first DLC came out, but like, you play through the game, you get the ending, and then the DLC drops, and you get to learn about all the characters that you maybe had questions about. That made sense. But now in the after effect, it's like, man, this sucks. I have to like buy story, which isn't like too bad, but still. Let's see, how much are the DLCs for this game? Oh wait, I said the book from the church. I gotta put this away. 1 second. Yeah, must be the reason they've been so excited that they had a new Graveyard Keeper in town, because it means the old contract is still there and the ancient god still watches over them. Therefore, they can stop the dead from walking around. Damn. It's interesting, to say the least. Eternity ahead. Huh. All of them are in there. No more artifacts to put in there. I can run events if I want to, but there's like no point in it. I guess money, like money's the point, but like, it's so weird because it's like, I feel like this DLC is designed for you to have it when you first buy the game, but like you wouldn't. Like, why would I buy DLC for a game? You know, that I haven't played yet. so I'm like way far ahead. Like it's how I'm gonna feel when I buy the next 2 DLCs. How much are they? 1 second. It's winter sales going on right now, right? Stranger Sins. Okay, I mean it's literally $2 for both of them. Okay, I'm just gonna buy them. 1 second. I'm gonna buy them and then I'm going to then I guess I'll info. Continue payment. I agree. Purchase. Don't steal my debit card information, chat, please. You can't see it, but still. All right, so if I'm sure I have to restart the game. Okay, 1 second. Let's go save first, so I don't have to do all this shit again. And then I'll restart the game, and then we can do the next 2 DLCs. I didn't expect the DLC to be over that quick. I didn't expect it to be like an hour, and then we'd finish the DLC. I thought it was going to be like maybe like an hour and a half. Because drow? I love the word drow. It just rolls up my tongue nicely. I also love being a drow. It's very nice. Alright, sleep to save the game. Oh, nope. Okay, oh wow, they auto-activate. Holy smokes, who are you, a thief? Sorry for the intrusion, and no, I'm not a thief. But are you sure you're not a thief? Have you ever been to prison? Yes, we escaped from prison 3 days ago. Wow, a real repeat offender. Cool. Dear Keeper, I couldn't possibly be a thief. I am Marquis. Well, I've heard of a contract killers named Baron, Viscount, and Countess. Listen to me, please. I am the Marquis Teodoro Jr. Along with my friends, we were sentenced by the Inquisition to the fire. But we are not heretics. This is just someone's vile slander. So we escaped from prison. Last night, everyone managed to get out of the town. Those who survived had a camp nearby. I'm forced to come to you, Keeper. We desperately need your help. I know that look. Yes. We're ready to pay you. Money makes the world go round. Show me your camp and let's talk details. It was a joke. I think I broke the game. The game crashed. Oh no. 1 second, I'm gonna see if I can relaunch it. Well, while we wait. I hope I didn't soft lock myself. That would suck. All right. Let's see, is Jerry still over here? We'll figure out where we are real quick. Oh, I thought I looked away for a second. I thought that knots in the ground was a whole new tunnel. I was like, what the fuck? Jerry's still over here. It means we're a little further back than we should. No, okay, no, we're fine. The bar's out of booze though, so people are gonna be pissed. Okay, we put the stone away. Okay, so yeah, all right. All right, sweet. It didn't actually soft block us. I'm so refreshed. Holy smokes! Who are you? A thief? Sorry for the intrusion. No, I'm not a thief. But are you sure you're not a thief? Have you ever been to prison? Yep. Ba-da-ba. There we go. It broke, so we're actually following him. Our servants secretly delivered us some items and food for the first days, but we need much more to survive. We have nowhere to go. Then why don't you go? You hunt, gather mushrooms and berries, and grow vegetables. You're right, but understand the situation, please. We all belong to the aristocracy. We have neither experience nor skills for living in such conditions. We know philosophy, etiquette, rhetoric. Can that help us with food and drink? On the other hand, please rest assured, we have more than enough money to pay you for your services. Food and drink, that doesn't sound complicated. Okay, get the money ready. Great, that's just one more thing you should know. The Inquisition is looking for us, which means if you tell anyone about us, we'll all die by torture. Sure, it's top secret. Then one more thing. One of my friends desired to meet you very much. Master Alaric, the former Inquisitor who helped us escape. Graveyard Keeper, what an honor to meet you. It's a pleasure for me too, but speak louder, his hearing is quite poor. But I haven't done anything yet to... Much louder, he's almost deaf. To deserve such respect, you do and you will do. Teodoro, could you let us talk privately? Of course, Master Alaric. Your grim secrets, thank God, are not my business. Now, what do you know the role you've been chosen to play? Sorry? What did Ancient God tell you when he brought you here? Looking straight through me. It makes me feel uncomfortable. I had no idea what you're talking about. I bury corpses, conduct sermons, trade human flesh. That's all. Don't lie to me, Keeper. I know more than you can possibly imagine. Then what's the point of interrogating me, Master Alaric? I see. Forget my questions. Please, just leave me in peace. No problem. Have a good day, Master Alaric. This guy surely can use some hearing aid. Yeah, what was our purpose of being here? Bury corpses? Don't pay him any heed. Alaric is just a selfish, cruel old man, like the other Inquisitors. But you said he rescued you, Marquis. Isn't that a reason to be grateful? Perhaps, but there are many more reasons not to be grateful. The morning I spoke with the former servant of my father. He spoke of the Inquisition's repressions. People are falling into panic. Nobody knows who they'll come for next. The atmosphere of fear is growing and growing. Have they thought about the possibility of leaving town? They're too frightened. They pay huge bribes in exchange for promises of safety, but the safety only lasts a short while. But no, generally speaking, there's nowhere to escape around here except our camp, maybe. Can't you accept new refugees? I'd like to help these people. I really would, but our camp is so small. Well, I could build an additional tent. It'd be great, and it also means we need a well, otherwise people will start suffering from thirst. Okay. Build a well. Build a tent. Alright, this is just stuff? Okay, there's stuff over here. Okay. Where is this on the map? Where are we? Okay, oh, hey! They did something with this area up here. I'm happy to hear that. The free place. Refugee happiness. Okay, so a tent costs 2. Okay, all right. Here's the silk. Stone. We need 3 happiness. Nothing to say to you, keeper. Trace my own specialist, but I very best matters. There are certain deep mechanisms and perimeters involved. Imagine it's some tricky game. If you understand it that way, that while you're halfway there, the rest is pure logic. Refugee happiness is just camp quality modified by satisfaction. Keep in mind that can't be exceeded camp quality and falls if your refugees are suffering from shortage of food or water. What's the purpose of this parameter? Last, with efficient refugee happiness, you cannot build something in the camp or attract new refugees. It's quite inconvenient but logical. It's hard to argue. What about satisfaction? How to explain this? Speaking of satisfaction converts camp quality into refugee happiness. But remember, refugees only produce satisfaction when they have enough food or water. In other words, the more satisfaction, the more satisfaction. Exactly, it's simple, isn't it? We can look after themselves with the bare necessity, but this isn't enough to feel any satisfaction. They won't die of starvation, but it won't be enough to develop camp development. I got you. So how do you suppose I feed them? For instance, you could really put some food and water in the storehouse. And please watch that the storehouse isn't empty. One refugee just needs 3 water and 30 energy a day. As you can see, they aren't gluttonous at all. Okay, where's the storehouse? Is this the storehouse? Okay. Do I have to manually walk over here every single time? Because I'll scream. Interesting. New mechanics. Hey, hey, delivers a new corpse. What's up, buddy? Dear comrade, it's my assignment to inform you. Eco is in a plenary meeting made the decision. Sorry, Eco who? ECOPODP, the Executive Committee of the Party of the Donkey's Proletariat. You are addressing its General Secretary, by the way. Ah, okay, that explains everything. So he has decided to give you one last chance to rehabilitate yourself in the eyes of enlightened labor. Well, thanks. Our party has reached the phase of active preparation for revolutionary upheaval, and your role will be key. And if I it won't burn down your home, graveyard, garden, and church. And worst of all, you'll be publicly reprimanded and placed on the party's blacklist. We're glad you agreed to help. Now come closer and listen carefully. As you realize, this is all top secret. We'll communicate via notes. And how are you going to write notes? Those who know less sleep better, and I would recommend smelling them. First, prepare and send it to our office a cookbook for our friend, the rat chef. He loves cuisine, and the success of revolution will be impossible without the rat's help. Second, send to our post office 5 red apples to raise the morale of the oppressed donkey commune, and you must. Wait, I have no way to send you all this stuff discreetly. You said this is top secret, therefore it's your responsibility to create and install a special box for contraband. You'll be stuffing all the contraband inside the box. And then I or other party members will take them away under cover of night. But don't worry, you'll manage it. I believe in you. Good luck, tails crossed. All right. Wow, it's a nice day for a bonus corpse. Wait, it's still moving? Maybe the poor fellow died quite recently. I've never sliced up a warm one before. Let this body cool off a bit. I'll take care of it later. What? You're alive? Okay, I'll help you, but stay calm, okay? Otherwise, I can't let you up and... Okay. Whew, good job, fella. Where am I? Is this the village? Yes, but how are you? And I assume you're the keeper, right? We're in the morgue right now? Yes, how do you... There's no time for all that yakety yak. My name is Yurik, and that must be enough for now. I am in trouble. I bought a keeper's book from a creepy man with a scar. According to the book, there's a locked door in the morgue. I expect you're aware. And this is the door, yes. Give me the key, keeper. I don't know what key you want. Are you joking or what? No, not kidding. Quite serious. And you've no idea what book I now hold in my hands? Nope, no idea. Oh, crap. Listen carefully then. I'll read this bit for you. And I glued the key with chewing gum to the inner side of the skull. I have no idea what skull it is. It might be or where it is. For, of course, I am no keeper. It falls to you to find and bring me the key. What happens when I do? Oh, you worry about the key. Meanwhile, I'll look for a keyhole. Jerry, give me the key. I might be better not to mention anything about this key that's stuck inside his head. Just look at that face. What are you up to? Oh, nothing. I was just thinking about something. I've never seen you doing any of that sort before. Never mind. Just kidding. So what's on your mind? Well, I just was thinking you might enjoy a little cleaning. What? I mean, you must have been buried in the ground a long time. Now you sit here all day among the dust and the bodies. What if we freshened you up a little bit? We'll have you smelling real nice and with hints of beer. Sorry, I never thought of that before. You're a real bright star. Haha, I'm in. Bring a mug of beer and some river sand. Cool. All right, so we need to bring water. I need more water. Damn. Oh, well, a well will help with that. I need to bring food to them. We got plenty of food. I have more than enough food. But do they want like raw vegetables or do they want like cooked food? Game has not described that to me at all. Oh, that's the reason alcohol has stopped being produced. I have no water and no beef and no wheat to make it. Okay, I can make a cookbook. I was like wondering why alcohol wasn't being made. Yeah, no water and no wheat. Dark elixir, golden elixir. That's good. Means I don't have any gold elixir for a minute. I can for the refugee camp now? I can. Sweet. All right. Okay, so what foods do you all like? Like, if I just bring them crops, does that count? Game's doing a very poor job of explaining things to me. A mug of beer. Some river sand. Then we don't have any river sand? Nope, I do. Let's say I've been making glass for a while, so I assume I have some. You need grapes, but we'll talk about that when the time comes. Zombies up here no longer making alcohol. Yep, they ran out of orders. That sucks. There we go. That should be good enough for the future. Huh. I need 30 energy. Yeah, but you can eat raw crops, right? So they need water? They're bringing them some like 16 water instead. Let's see if that works. If I put water and food in there, will that count? You're trying its best to be obtuse to me right now, I guess. I need nails. What do I have nails? Look, the jails and prisons behind. Huh? So any sort of camp increase camp quality. Been living themselves for the barren sleep, but this isn't this feeling satisfaction. Won't die of starvation, but won't be enough to keep. How did you suppose I feed them? For instance, you could put some food and water in a storehouse. Please watch the storehouse is empty. 3 water and 30 energy a day. As you see, they aren't gluttonous at all. Okay. There's what, 3 refugees here? 4 refugees? What? I'm confused. Verily confused. Oh shit. Well, guess we're walking home. I guess I should make real food. Maybe that'll help. Well, they probably need more water. I'm gonna sit here and just pull buckets and buckets of water out of the thing and use them. I wonder if alcohol helps. Is there more technologies now? I wonder. Oh, yep. Wow, added a whole new level of technologies. Farming technologies? Nope, all the same. Just in that one spot, there's more technologies. Oh, and I still have fine woodworking. Oh, and a bunch of new recipes too. Interesting. Oh, and a bunch of stuff for theology as well. All right, time to go wash Jerry, so we can get our stuff. Let's start. Are you ready to shine as bright as a diamond? Why did I say it like that? I'll be so cool after I'm washed. Should I be afraid someone will want to steal me? Ha! There's nobody around, Jerry. You seem a little too fussy today, you know? I don't think so. Just do a lot of... just a lot of things to do. Let's get started. Careful around my nasal cavity. I'm a little sensitive. Anything you say, Jerry. Ha! Hee. Ah, that was a spot. What a smell. I must say, you have soft hands. Thank you. Enjoy your cleanliness. Finally, let's take a nap. I need some time to find this key. Quickly, give it to me. So did you find that keyhole or whatever? Certainly, that part was child's play. What the fuck? There's diamonds in here. Oh my, what a mess. What happened here? All that workbenches, they're totally broken. Just a bunch of broken beer and wine bottles. What should I do now? Seriously, what happened here? Well, we're here now. Maybe you can finally tell me what's going on? Seems I have a little choice. Listen, like I said before, I'm in trouble. In fact, I'm on the run. I committed a bit of a crime. A crime? Oh, don't worry so much about that. I didn't kill or hurt anybody. It's a difficult life in town these days, even more difficult for certain kinds of criminals. I just steal my own money to buy a keeper's book on the black market. Long story short, in order to escape and cover my tracks, I pretended to be a corpse and waited for a long time. Alright. What the hell? Broken glass, that's a new item. I kind of want to go back to the refugee camp right now. I'm kind of doing like 3 different things right now at this time. Alright, so okay, so the refugee happiness slowly increases over time. Alright, so this is a waiting simulator. Awesome. It's not just input in, input and output out. It's input in, wait, output out. Well, at least I guess I'd have time to do the other DLC then while I wait. Should cook some food up with proper food for them as well. I'm sure they won't mind if it's a little human-y. If they did, they wouldn't come to me. The graveyard keeper. Now, of course, that is inherently true that they wouldn't come to me if they cared, but I like to pretend it is. Makes me feel better about myself. Oh, I forgot I can mass produce food at the tavern, can't I? That'll be helpful. Finally, use for the cooking pot in the tavern. Be able to mass produce all the food. One problem is getting the food there to mass produce it. Too many corpses. Okay, let's see. Assuming this is where I can make the cookbook at. Need wine, okay. It's like silver wine? Or just wine, okay. Well, I've got the grapes, so I can make a bottle of wine real quick. Just because he can't make a bottle of wine doesn't mean I can't. Actually, it might really mean that, no, I can make some silver wine. It's a little bit of a waste of silver wine, but hey. Beggars can't be cheaters. Probably end up being gold wine too. Once we get the well up there, I'm assuming water won't be a problem. Alright, tell me more about yourself then. How did you come to live in town? Once on a rainy evening, some judge took me into his home, wet and hungry. Next to him, I had a roof over my head and 8 food to eat. He had a bit of one condition, that I became his assistant. The judge had an old servant woman, quite well educated. She taught me how to read and write. So that's how I got my start dealing with tons of monotonous paperwork and all manner of people. can't speak very well. In fact, I never wanted to run away, but it is what it is. I never expected the bishop was just a smug crook. What, bishop? A crook? He swindled me for a lot of money. I sold nearly all I own. For this endowment, the bishop promised to cleanse my soul of a sin during service at the local church. All I got from him was some crappy prayer. Oh, and that God will forgive me, of course. Cleanse your soul of sins? Well, yeah, you know, I've had enough of my boring life. I even started seeing paperwork and faces in my dreams. So many taverns, so many fights, brothels with their puffed up lasses. Boring court sessions, endless shouting, objections, and fights, always fights. I got fed up with it. We all bear our sins. That's what they teach us, right? Or so I thought. But what if one could cleanse himself of sin, take in fresh breath of air, and be free? That's why you're here? Yes, I managed to find a keeper's book on the black market. To acquire it, I had to pick up all of my money back from that charlatan. Naturally, it's strange that you know nothing about this book, but very well. Well, I'm not the only keeper. Oh, I see. That explains why you look so lost. This book contains notes on procedures for healing a soul of its sins. How's that? I don't understand. With the help of these broken workbenches. It says something about healing a living soul. But damn, some of the pages are simply torn out. You just can't trust anyone these days. Maybe we can figure it out ourselves. Oh, it's a brilliant idea. This room and all its contents are to be yours, and in return, you will help me solve my little problem. Deal? Yeah, sure. Well, what next? I don't know yet, but I'll definitely have to stay here for a while. They're probably still looking for me. Do you see that door? Yes. There's a small room. I'll keep myself out of the way in there. You don't have to worry. No stranger will find you here. That's great. Wait, what should I do? Oh, look, it says here there should be a workbench with some blueprints. You'd have to clean this dump up anyway. Judging from how the book is written, keepers are highly intelligent individuals. I'm sure you'll know what to do next. What's this? Hey, Yorick, do you know what this is? I have absolutely no idea. Let's see if the book says anything about a box. Well, not much, just a smidgen of bold text saying it's better not to touch it. But that only makes me even more curious to learn what's inside. Maybe we really shouldn't touch it. The notes in the book haven't steered us wrong yet. Oh, come on. What could possibly be dangerous? I don't know. Maybe it's filled with poisonous spores. Ha! A pair of dirty old socks, more like. That's the greatest danger this box poses. You're gonna die. Interesting. I can't figure it out. Maybe we should get some tools. No need. We'll manage it. That hurts. Looks like you fixed it. What the hell are you? I have the same question. What the hell are you? I'm Graveyard Keeper, and this is Yurick, town resident. I mean, former resident. And you are... I don't know who I am. I don't even have a name. I was born in this dungeon with the help of a Graveyard Keeper with a mustache. If you don't have a name, we should give you one. Let's call him R.I.P.O. Yorick, something simpler for our sake. We'll have to say it every time. Oh, that was just a joke. Fine, we'll come with something simple. How about, ha, I got it. I like your expression, so we'll call you Smiler. Are you sure that's a good idea? I like it. It sounds funny. I gather you've been stuck in that box for quite some time. And how much time passed? I don't know. Definitely more than a couple years. Seems like it. Alrighty, it was glad to meet you, Smiler. I'll get going. I've got some things to do. Soul container 1 base blueprint. Spiritualism. Oh. Healing from pride. Healing from wrath. Healing from gluttony. Huh? Fertilizer that I can already make. Writing that I can already do. Huh? What's the matter? Why don't you go in? Hi, have I suddenly grown weak, or is something wrong with this hatch? Try it for yourself. Barely moves, won't turn any further. Looks like it got rusty. What do we do now? We'll have to break it open. Maybe we should lubricate the hatch. That probably will help. Sounds like a plan. Very well then. You go get some oil and I'll guard the hatch. I told you, nobody ever comes here. Well, I got here somehow, did I not? Perhaps somebody else might come through. Go now and worry not. I'll go be on guard. Oh, there's a lot of reading to do in this one. Chest and a pallet. So my assumption is that the master would show up to open this room for us is wrong. I believe I saw that in the trailer though, so maybe they misled us in the trailer. Pair soul extractor. Why are we extracting people's souls? Faceted diamonds. Okay. Full container and a workbench. Huh. I'm assuming we're gonna be extracting them from corpses. How much did I? How many carrots did I put in this thing? 5 red apples and a cookbook. Oh, I have 4 more corpses to show up. God dang. Red apples are fine. We got those easy. Cookbook should also be easy. Should be able to actually make it now. I think the wine should be done at this point. Put the beer and wine in the chest, or we'll take it up actually up north and put it in the refugee camp. I'm sure they'll love it. Broken glass. What the hell am I gonna do with broken glass? I'm gonna keep it because I'm trying to soft lock myself. Let's get to hang out with the donkey. That's cool. I like the donkey, even if he's a bit of a bastard sometimes. .4 now. Oh, they put, yeah, look at that. They put berries and mushrooms in there themselves. Isn't that nice? All right, now I need to gotta spend the happiness. I need silk, so I need to go. I think I have silk. I just need to remember where I put it. Faceted diamonds. Oh, there's so much to do now. I have so much additional stuff to do now. Oh no. Oh. That's weird. They made the corpse dropping sound, but didn't actually drop a corpse. All right, so what do I need for this stuff? Pitch, simple iron parts. Ooh, different music. Interesting. Like I said, you should always carry around Fitch simple iron parts with you because you always need them for something. much water do we have down here? Enough to make one more thing of beer. It makes so many hops and we go through them so slowly. Wine, on the other hand, grapes, we just go fly through all the stuff for grapes. In oil. So I should be able to make fat plenty for that. Alright, let's build a chest. Soul container. I have some questions for you. You want me to share something? Is that it? In that case, would you be so kind as bring me something yummy? I haven't had anything for a while. Bring me a berry pie, then we'll talk. Fair enough. Then bring you a bottle of oil. You must have oil. Do you need a bottle of oil, or does he just need oil? Now I'm confused. I'm always confused. Hey Jerry, how you doing, buddy? Doing all right? All right, make sure you're doing okay, buddy. Then we had some bad times there for a little bit. You're done. You get to become a zombie. Though I guess I could turn you into a 16 zombie now with this DLC. I'll just leave you there, buddy. Sin shards, interesting. Okay, he needs seed oil. All right, well, not oil. Need nails. I need to sleep, apparently. Come with me, buddy. I'm gonna put you to work at the since I have nothing but money now, I don't need to ever What was I saying? I've forgotten what I was saying. What was I saying? I'm completely lost. Oh no. I'm stupid. Oh no. Now that I have something, I don't need something. That's what I was trying to say. What was I saying? This is a problem. I'm actually breaking right now mentally. I can't think. Revolutionary message 1. Use. Lord Donkey people. The rat chef can't read, but he enjoyed the pictures in your cookbook, so he ripped them out and ate them. There weren't enough apples, so the donkeys fought each other over them, and there were a lot of casualties, but they appreciated the effort. You passed the first stage of earning the approval of the Eco-Pod. Continue, you'll receive stolen bank checks and pieces of jewelry via the box. Write and send aphorisms about the harmfulness of money, and we'll put them in the letters instead of the checks and jewelry. Huh? I don't know what aphomorphism is. Aphorisms? Greswold? Well, I found a place. Let's make a trade. My smithy for your house, the church, and the graveyard. It's an incredible generous offer, Greswold, but I'm afraid... Ha, I thought he thought I was being serious. I'm not such a complete idiot that I have to live and work in this dump. Yuck. You're so polite, almost like farmer. Are you brothers by chance? I'll tell you a secret. I was Smith before his ancestors even moved here. Now you're coming with me. Am I under arrest? There's an emergency in the village. Hordrick is gathering all the villagers in his tavern. I'm not a villager. There are vampires in the village, Keeper, and we expect the first fatalities are just around the corner. Hordrick requests a specialist in the dead. Now go. What is going on? We're late. Remember, it's your fault. Rose, thank you. We'll all feel your pain, and we all know you're suffering. Boring. That was the third and final of a vampire's victims for today. But any of us could be next to meet him. Chain, the farmer's son, Rose. It's only just begun. Villagers, I await your suggestions. Not all at once now, please. Corey, your suggestion first. My suggestion? Ah, yes, of course. People hear my words. 1 week only. Corey and brothers will be able to fix your porch for a 50% discount, and as free gift, you'll get a free special wooden platypus from Tress. No, that's my favorite toy. Business is business, brother. Okay, Adam, let's hear your suggestion. My suggestion is to assign 2 bodyguards to each villager. A week ago, a band of ghouls wrote some offensive slander on my wall. Adam was the village teenagers. I even helped them with them a bit with the grammar. Besides, ghouls don't exist. Oh dear. Logger, your suggestion? My suggestion is for everyone to stop eating dead animals. It's only natural that you end up seeing vampires and other nonsense. Fresh fruits and braised leaves, the secrets to the healthy body and spirit. What? To turn down candy chicken leg marinade? Never. Beekeeper, please don't spit on the floor. It's there. Is there something you'd like to add? Yes, there is. You people are crazy. You're all full of rubbish. It's all becoming clear. The vile doings of my sworn enemy, Hornet Man. But fear not, my army of carnivorous bees is nearly ready. Soon, very soon, I will release them upon the village. That would be most kind of you, Beekeeper. Are there any other suggestions? Great, the meeting is adjourned. You all free to go. What is going on? There are vampires? Keeper, could you spare a moment? Who's the vampires? Is it the refugees, or is it because of the other one? Listen, I ask you to look into all that stuff. I'm pretty unexpected, but I appreciate that you confide in me. Frankly speaking, I wouldn't exactly say that I confide in you, but if I asked some villager, I'd have to give them a huge tax write-off in addition to their reward. So it only makes sense to ask someone outside the village, wouldn't you say? Yep, absolutely. On the other hand, you're such a kind, understanding guy. Perhaps you agree to help us for free? I'd agree to help for the fee. I'd hope for a little compassion at the time of our misfortune, but very well. What a greedy rascal. Very well. Let's go home and think a bit. Are they so now I'm thinking the refugees might actually be vampires. Well, they're full of happiness now. That's good. I just need silk to make a new tent, and then stone and simple iron parts to make a well. Let's make a well first so we can get water. Hey, you wouldn't know anything about vampire attacks in town, would you? Waiting for my teleport stone to recharge so I can go home. Stone, simple iron parts. Sorry, I'm trying to like do multiple things right now. I'm trying to do both DLCs. I should have just bought one and done it, and then bought the other. But they were both $1, so like, or $1.19. So like, 82 stone. We've got plenty of stone. If I waited, they'd go back up in price to $10 a piece. Probably. There's your well. No time for regrets. Strive. We must look forward to the future. Well, I can't use it, so I'm assuming it just auto adds water to this bit. Now I need 2 silk, which like I said, I believe I have it somewhere. Yep, I got it. Those silk tents, that sounds awfully, I mean, I guess they are aristocracy. I was gonna say that sounds awfully bougie, but what do I know? What do I do with this rare dagger? I just kind of have it. I'm sure they probably had a use for it. They had an idea for something for it, and then they kind of just never used it. Dun, 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 dun. Seed oil. What do I need to make seed oil? Lentils? Lentils are seeds, right? Hemp seeds. I have to have some of those. I guess I can go buy it. Find the vampire. The horde requires me to find a vampire. That's interesting. Are you the vampire? Send to pay for your crimes, you foul creature. Defend yourself. Shepherd, are you talking to me? To you, you vile vampire, prepare to die in the name of my wife and all the other innocents. Hey, it's kind of funny. You really think I could go around night sucking people's blood? How come I'm always out in the sun working? That proves nothing. You could be a vampire mutant. There's only one way to check. Eat that. What, raw garlic? Aha, he refuses. That fiend gives himself away. Oh, crap. Ah, are you satisfied? Like my old teacher from the Order of the Undead Hunters used to say. More. Oh, God. Ah, I hate you. However, if you are a mutant, you might be resistant to the garlic. Eureka, I know what we must do. Take this wooden stake and plunge it deep into your heart. If you die, stop, I have a better idea. I'll find you an actual vampire, then you can cut me a break. And if you fail, You can kill me, or I'll eat the whole bucket of garlic, or whatever you need. It's a deal, but don't you try to cheat me, you bearded whore. His logic is insurmountable. I guess it would make sense to go talk to the victims, Chain, Farmer's Son, and Rose. Who the fuck is Rose? I love how Farmer's Son... Your mouth is burning. You ate garlic. Alright, that's funny. That's a little goofy. I like it. And here I thought we were gonna be done. But no, Servo had to go buy the DLCs. I'm slowly dying right now. I have too many corpses, not enough places to put them. Oh, I just need to make him a berry pie. Got some oil. Are you sure you can use that to grease the hatch? It has an odor most peculiar. Yeah, sure, it's just normal oil. No, surely not. Such a strong recollection, yet I cannot quite place it. You see? There, the oil worked. The hatch is unstuck. Let's go and see what's in there. It's a bit of a dump. Oh, Fury of the Ancient, what a... Looks like a drunken giant was throwing his final farewell bash. What shall we do? It's okay, we can break down all the smashed furniture and replace it with new stuff. Really, you would help me settle in here? And if there's a little reward involved, things will go a lot more easily. Tough times is a deal. Hey Yurik, you know what this is? I understood it's some sort of ancient artwork. There's something written about it here in the notes. Yes, here. It was dug up from behind the church and it was reformed from several pieces. Interesting. Well, it looks like a stained glass window, but it would be nice to put it in church. It's quite pretty. Sure, it's nice that you like it, but let's finish fixing my room first, then we can sort this thing out, alright? Human skin, though, to prepare the carpet. Alright. Alright, another. Who said there's no money in Revolution's merchants will be delighted to see this stuff? Jewelry and bank checks. My brain hurts. I put 5 faith in the box, apparently. And then he wants... What else does he want? What else does he want? Oh, me to write something talking about how money is evil. They stole bank checks. Make 5 of these and it requires a pen and ink each. That's annoying. Yeah, I actually used up the whole bottle for the amorphisms. Aphoriums? We out of water. My inventory is so full of junk. Alright. I'm so confused right now. My head's so full of all so much garbage currently. Where did I get the 10 wooden sticks from? Got oil that I can't use. Probably has. Do the apples here, why not? Ashes. Well, catch them. They're personalized. Nothing more. There's nothing more than kindling. Kindling. I think I said that word wrong. Kindling. No, that's how you say that. Are we out of food? Oh, they have plenty of food for a while. Oh, their well fills up with water. Interesting. Oh wow, and it has so much more than the pump at home. But it takes energy to get it. Need one more happiness. Alright, well, I guess we'll go back home and... Oh, damn it. I guess we'll go back home. Slowly. I should go talk to all the people in town about the vampire attacks. Yeah, I'm wondering if it's the refugee camp that's full of vampires, or if it's the spirit that released at the vampire. Well, I should only need to make one, so that's good. Make 4 things of alcohol. 4 things of beer, that is. So let me need to make you a berry pie. Alright. 3 human skin. Fletched nails. Okay, let's start with that first. I have 3 corpses here I can take their skin off of. Oh, I'm sleepy. Anything to eat? Nope. Can't eat the heart. Dun, dun, dun. Sleep. This game loves to give you stuff that you just have forever. I'm assuming the donkey one has to be part of the aristocracy one. That makes sense to me in my head. Pie. Oh boy, what flavor? Apples. Shouldn't have ate them all. Apples and berries. Probably can go to the refugee camp now. They probably, I was gonna say, they have to have their happiness up now, right? Why? Why do they do this? All right. I mean, you can only fit one of these no matter what you do, so. There we go. All right, so nothing to say to me. All right, Miss Chain. Well, yeah, but you want to talk about the vampire. About the vampire. Chain, could you tell me a bit about the vampire? No, I couldn't. I won't say another word until Hordrick apologizes for his disgusting behavior. Okay, I'll ask him. About apologizing to Chain. Hordrick, Chain asked you to say sorry for your me. Say I'm sorry. I found my wife's lover in my own bedroom, and it's me who has to say he's sorry. Just picture it. He's locked. He looked me right at the eye and then jumped out through the window. And now she's insisting that she was merely sleeping, and this fellow was a common vampire. Maybe she could be right. Go to her, inform her that I demand an explanation. Ask for an explanation. Hordrick demands an explanation. What explanation? Go ask him why he was returning home after midnight that day. Listen, I'm sorry about your family troubles, but do you have anything useful to tell me? I don't know anything. I was asleep. Very well then, have a good day. Well, the astrologer knows a thing or two about vampires. He says he was attacked by vampires about 30 years ago. Astrologer, huh? Let's go home and read the note. There's too much going on. Pile of components, revolutionary note number 2. Donkeys of all countries unite. Liked your forums very much, so we have decided to adopt them as constitution in the coming worldwide donkey socialist republic. After consuming the faith, everyday donkeys became greatly inspired, even believing that all donkeys are equal. We have had to remind them with our hooves that some donkeys are more equal than others. Oh no, Animal Farm. Thus you have passed the second stage of earning the approval of the donkeys. Keep going, we need donkey combat equipment in the contraband box. Just disable and deliver battle horseshoes and iron unicorn horns. And magic pumpkin too. Once we can exchange for the luxury carriages of the luxurious carriages of the royal veterinarian. At midnight, his carriage will turn back into a pumpkin, and our master will look like a fool in front of the whole royal court. Let's cross our tails. I don't know how to make donkey gear or how to enchant pumpkins, though I do know people who can. Creswald and Clotho. Okay. Okay. Huh. I really ran out of like non-gold pumpkin seeds. Or non-gold seeds for a lot of my produce. That's interesting. So curious a little about the tavern now that I'm finished with that DLC. The only thing it's useful for is making batches amount of food for the refugees. Oh yeah, human skin. I don't really care. Honestly, they can burn. I'm gonna burn all these corpses anyways. All right. Butcher nails. Why is the music so like homely in there? Probably just need a bunch of nails. Just gonna make a whole pile of them. You know, I think I need wooden planks for the table and beams. Guess it is indeed an animal farm down there, huh? I guess we are. I guess I am the one who knocks. A tooth. I wonder whose it is. Maybe Jerry knows. I should ask him. Yeah, I need a wooden beam for that. Oh, I have enough stuff to make this though. So I just need a wooden beam. Oh, and also, oh, no, I can fix this. Yep, so I just need a wooden beam. Hey, Jerry, I found a tooth. Is it yours? Jerry. Hey, Jerry. 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 Jerry, do you know whose tooth this might be? Let me see. Hey, wait, that's my tooth. Give it back to me or I'll bite you, you thief. Wait, stop. I found it nearby. That's why I came to find out who it belongs to. Look, it's old and dusty. Oh, yeah. Now I remember. One time I had a toothache so bad I didn't know what to do. Apparently I had to get rid of it. So all the broken bottles in that room are yours? What bottles? All those, well, doesn't matter. Do you want the tooth back? Oh yeah, I guess you took the tooth back. All right, fair enough. What did I put in here? Battle horseshoes and a magic pumpkin. I don't know what's going on. It's weird that we give off a natural light, and so shadows are being cast around us, which is cool, but like confusing. You know what I mean? Because like it has like that kind of, well, you know, I was gonna say details, but like you just have to like give each thing a shadow model. Clotho, could you enchant a pumpkin? In particular, can you turn it into an impressive and luxurious carriage? Oh my boy, your inexperience in affairs of the heart is so touching, but listen to an old lady's advice. Do you really think that you can impress a modern young woman with a carriage? Hold on, Clotho, it's not for me, and I'm not trying to impress any. My boy, modern women want things that are far more refined than carriages. What an awful time we live in. There's no moral decency. Modern women require love, care, maintenance, fidelity. Can you imagine it? Yeah, it's awful, the fall of civilization, but I'm still asking you to do it. Only 50 silver. Obviously, I should have started with that question. Here's your money. Thank you for the magic pumpkin. Dead horse. Let's go talk to Creswald. The village is safe, is it? There are apparently vampire attacks. I don't think it's that safe, my friend. Could you help me out? Because I need you to assemble some battle horseshoes and iron unicorn horns. Did your Horrigic put you up to this? Nope. Why do you ask? Because he's the one always curing my deep monthly depressions with his idiotic pranks. No, it's completely my own idea. So it's you who wants to cure my depression with the idiotic pranks. Wait. I meant that other thing. It's not a prank. I actually need the horseshoes and horns. Hello, Valco. That'll be 25 silver. And the same amount again because you spoiled my mood. Okay, I agree. Just don't be angry and accept my apologies. Here's one. Come back tomorrow, or better yet, don't come back at all. How are you doing? Thank you for the head pats. I bought so we finished the one DLC. Turns out our talking skull is actually the king. So that's interesting, to say the least. Oh, you're Rose. About the vampire. Rose, the vampire who attacked you. He drank my blood. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but please, a bit less loud. He was gripping and sinister. I practiced that line for hours. Yeah, you're the best. Aw, look at her. She's fucking blushed. Doing pretty good. It's not funny. So the bottom rib of my right side hurts for some reason. Come on. We all know why your ribs hurt, my man. He lured me to the barn by intimidating the sounds of a pregnant cow. Then he grabbed me and started drinking my blood, but almost right away, he just spat it out. It was like he was disgusted. And you know what? It was even a little insulting if my husband had been home. What happened after that? He said, B again, group B. It's just like you are all mocking me. And then he ran away. Thank you for your help. I hope your cows have a lot of nice calves. So now we have to help a group of refugees who are probably totally vampires. No. Damn it. He really does have. How did I not notice it before? Oh, and apparently the reason everyone who was in the past is currently here is because they signed another contract with the ancient god, and that apparently I'm the They have a good come back to that. Honestly, I kind of just read it and I was like, my first thought was he's gonna make me suck my own dick, and I was like, huh? That doesn't make any. It doesn't. I don't. What? You gonna fold me into a pretzel? I was very confused. But I let you have it because just in case, you know. Be that kind of day, honestly. dinner and a show. But like I said, there's refugees who may or may not be vampires. I don't know if the refugees are the vampires or if the vampire came from. I bought both DLCs, and so they're both like happening at the same time. So I don't know which one's which. That's basically what I'm saying. Done with the room. Yorick, I've repaired everything that could be repaired. It's not as fine as a tavern, of course, but for temporary accommodations, I suppose it will do. Here's a small reward as we agreed. Well, you finished with my room. You can take that thing out there now. Well, will you help me carry it? I hope there's no one in the church. I don't like religious people. No, there shouldn't be anybody today. Ooh, that's really pretty. Does look pretty, I must say. Thanks for the help, Yorick. You owe me one now. I've never noticed before, but there are hollow spaces in the stained glass. Fell round. Looks like I could put something in there. Interesting. Excellent work. We appreciate it, my friend. And especially now, we've almost run out of fresh water. Glad to be useful. I sealed servant to inform my friends in town that we're ready to take them in. And just the one extra tent is enough, right? I'm not sure. There are dozens of people in the Inquisitor's lists. Then I'll set up one more tent. That'll be good, but we'll be having trouble with food, and new people will only aggravate the problem. Obviously, you need a garden for growing vegetables. Looks like there's no problem. You can't solve Graveyard Keeper. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Shit. Another tent. Fence supplies for garden. Cars Fitch and 12 of those things. Oh, shut up. Funny joke, my friend. Thank you for the head pats. Are the horseshoes and horns ready? Ready. First class work too. Always, as always. And this is all? Yep. All the other components were spares, so I'm using them at the house. Any problems? Nope. Then take this junk to get away. I usually need to get drunk as a skunk. Interesting. Yeah, and so basically they signed a contract with the ancient god, and it's entirely dependent on the Graveyard Keeper keeping the dead so that they don't rise and start walking and killing people. Oh, and also we're supporting the donkeys' communist revolution. We gave him we gave him some pamphlets talking about why money is evil, and then we also gave him some faith, and the faith made some of the donkeys believe that all donkeys are equal, so they had to beat them up and to make sure they remember that some donkeys are better than other donkeys. Your pie is ready. Yo. That was so delicious. It's like I haven't eaten for 100 years. Ask your questions. So who are you really? Like I said before, I don't know. All I remember is that I got here by falling out of a device. I remember the keeper who was here hanging about the place. He said I'm a half ghost, half man. He didn't like to talk to me much. I don't know why. He is very withdrawn. What do you know about this place? This is where the Keeper made a special mechanism and devices to heal souls and send them to the land of the dead. To heal souls? From what? What do you mean from what? From sins, of course. In ancient times, souls passed to the other side naturally, and they crossed the bridge, and their souls were purified of all sins, and they'd be gathered through their lives in preparation for the new cycle. But after the ancient curse, this order was violated, and souls remained locked in this world. The Keeper who made this place was determined to release them, for no one knows the consequences of leaving souls trapped here. What happened to that Keeper? He said his time here was over, and then he left. He said goodbye to me, sealed this room, and never returned. Nor can I ever seek him out or leave this place, because without the box, I soon decay. Interesting. Okay, now I have to repair this thing, right? Oh, I can. Cheers. Perfect. Let's take a look at this then. Yes, I've got it. It's a device for extracting souls. You put a corpse in there and it spins around and somehow pulls the soul out. Fascinating. How could anyone ever come up with such a thing? Well, what's all this noise? Look, the Keeper prepared the soul extractor. Oh well, to be more precise, the soul flows out of the body by centrifugal force through the bodily fibers into a specially designed receiver, which gathers the material into a homogenized substance. Yes, I meant something like that. Show off. Thank you, Smiler. That makes it makes it a little clearer. So I just take one of these corpses. Let's take this one. I just put it in here and I spin it around. I guess it takes some time. And you repair this thing, which requires 2 glass and 2 human skin. Huh. It's always good to make a workbench, I think. Huh. I am lost, Falco. I'll be 100% with you right now. I don't know what's going on anymore. I'm going to bed. I'm sleeping. Honk shoo, me, and all that good stuff. I've talked to the farmer's son at some point too. Just start singing songs like a Disney princess. That's my New Year's resolution for next year, is to get singing lessons. Guess I'll put it in this chest. I mean, other stuff's in here too, like the rare dagger. Oh, it's foggy as all hell. I don't have to be karaoke nights, but I definitely will. I definitely do want to do a singing stream or sing on stream more this year, next year, this year. 2025 is already ruined. 2026 will be my year. Bonk, 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 bonk. Head like a hole. Lost Kitten. Trying to think some other songs. Some sad boy music, of course, because like what would I be without sad boy music? One of my biggest wishes is there's a song called Shameless by Ken Ashcorp, and I want to sing it. Revolutionary message 3. Okay, let's read what the revolution has to say now. Lands to the donkeys and factories, also to the donkeys. The donkeys have traded in the battle gear of the donkey for pink ribbons in their manes. Now they're not just acting like morons, they're also looking like morons. When the carriage turned into a pumpkin, the royal vet lost his shoes. That shoe was founded by a young wealthy widow. Today they were married and plan to live a happily ever after. In spite of that, you passed the third stage of earning their approval of the Eco PODP. Alas, we're ready for the revolution, but first we need cans of white and black paint. We'll dye our hair with them. Everyone will think we're zebras and no one will realize we're donkeys. Plus our rat allies have just asked you to make some jelly of incredible power for them. It will make them big and strong, skilled in martial arts, and fond of turtles. And finally, we require a banner. A revolution without a banner is like a graveyard keeper without a beard. Let's cross our tails. I only hope that Donkey will leave me alone after the revolution, though I definitely won't refuse a share of the goods stolen by the revolutionaries. Okay, whatever. Don't say yes if you can't say no. Jelly of incredible power. I need, what, 5 of them, it said? Yeah, but Shameless by Ken Ashcorp, I want to sing it because it has all the themes I need. Oh yeah, no, the donkey is completely and totally a communist. I told you that they gave faith to the other donkeys, which made them think all donkeys were equal, and so they had to beat them down and make sure that they know that some donkeys are more equal than others. At least like there's one thing I can be proud of. Is there anyone else who has sponsored socialist revolution using anthropomorphic rats made from magic jelly? And the Eco DP, whatever the thing is it's called, is straight up like the Democratic Party of donkeys, or some shit like that. Oh, I need human skin. I forgot. I need human skin. I should burn all these corpses. Don't worry, their revolution is totally going to fail. You heard what I said when I was reading that. They sold the battle gear that I had made for the revolution so they can put pink ribbons in their manes. Like, what more could you ask for them? Oh god, they're fucking stupid commies to boot. Yes, that's the... Yes, indeed they are. They sent me personalized stolen checks in the mail to pay me back for giving them goods, for giving them apples and stuff like that, but they've already been personalized, so I couldn't even cash them. you bring me a damn corpse? I need to take the skin off a corpse. Unless I have skin. I could have skin. Oh, I have skin sitting around. Oop, I'm stupid. 3 or 2. I have irrational hatred of these donkeys. You'll get used to it. I mean, the donkey originally completely refused to bring us corpses unless we gave. He started a union with himself, amongst himself, and was like, "We communist donkeys will not do anything for you unless you start paying us in carrots every single time we bring you a corpse, and also you have to fix the squeaky wheel, and then a bunch of other stuff." Yeah, so like the donkeys are like that donkey straight up, like, it was just like straight communist, but he's like also like I said, like he's straight up like what's the word I'm looking for here? Like an animal farm communist. So like he believes he's better than the rest of the donkeys. Stalin. Yeah, exactly. That's a good one. Yeah, that's it. Totalitarian, yes. Pie. My, that workbench, it fills me with a deep and primordial fear. There's indeed something frightening about it. Hope we look better than that when our time comes. Sorry, I got distracted. The purpose of this workbench is to heal the soul. It requires a soul afflicted with sin, organs of various qualities. Why the organs? As far as I understand it, they absorb the sins from the soul into themselves. It's written here that every sin requires its own organ, although I can't say what that means precisely. What would you do without me? Indeed, what would we do? A human is born pure, but it's impossible for a human to remain pure until the very end. Haha. On the other hand, the soul itself, to symbolize things, becomes impure inside of our body. Generally, it's polluted through specific parts of the body. Fortunately for souls, this process is reversible by inverting the forces applied by the organs. Maybe we shouldn't have released him at all. He could have just sat there forever. Don't take it personally, after all. He was on his own for a long time. And so for this, I need polishing paste and 4 nails. Yeah, I know. I mean, dude, I loved Animal Farm. It's actually one of my favorite George Orwell books. It's a bit heavy-handed. Just a bit, but like, I think it needed to be heavy-handed because like, what the fuck was this broken glass? I have broken glass. What the fuck? I thought I would need it for something, but I haven't used it for anything. Can I turn it into glass? I can. Cool. Just gonna turn that into glass. Don't say yes if you can't. No. Oh, silk. I mean, as you should be. Utopia is unachievable at our current state in the universe. Because, like, you gotta imagine that, like, even Star Trek's Utopia is built around the idea of a magic box that gives you food from space matter. Polishing paste. That's what I was doing. Energy matter comfort. Yeah, I know. It doesn't matter. It's a magic box either way. Specifically. Yeah, but then there would be an incentive to make the magic box, you know? There's just not one. You may say solving the hunger crisis. Man, if that was incentive enough to solve, to create, to like do good things for all of humanity, then we wouldn't be where we are. Yeah, I mean, there's straight up like in one of the first few episodes of a new Next Generation, is Q like going like, look how barbaric you ancient humans used to be. And it's like he takes them to a trial back on like ancient Earth, and it's like literally like Mad Max ass stuff, man. What are they doing? Polishing paste. I finally used to make polishing, a reason to make polishing paste. I need bowls. That's where I should use the oil for. And nails. If only Emerald was here and she could tell me which of the DLCs I'm currently interacting with at any given time. Oh, wrong place. Honestly, Star Trek's really good. I enjoy it. It sucks that the one Star Trek podcast like I was talking about, like it took place during the like 2016 election or whatever, and I was just like, I can only handle so much modern references to Star Trek, but man, because it was fine for the first like 20 episodes, I was like whatever, you know, and then it's like I'm tired. Giant cauldron. You asked me to look, the mechanism looks like a steam machine. Nonsense. What will you say next? That it should move, that it should move on of its own force, or even more absurd, fly? That thing definitely won't fly. So what's the point of this thing? What does it do? This contraption's purpose is to see cleared souls off the land of the dead, where they belong, to mitigate the consequences of violating the ancient contract. Period. That's it. That's what Simp Myler was telling us about. It seems he's been playing straight with us. Anyway, the main thing that is that it helps you in your endeavor, right? Yes, let's figure it out. Okay, but how do I extract the soul? Do I need like a non-rotting corpse? It was like fuck Trump, right? But at the same time, like I just don't like I don't need 30 episodes of that every time I'm trying to watch something, some people experience the first episode of Star Trek or the episodes of Star Trek. Okay, like it's only so much I can take as a person. I feel like a crazy person sometimes. It's like, man, I just want to like enjoy media. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's like, oh no. I try not to get political in the stream at all, but like, unless it's hating the CCP, then I will continue to be political for the rest of my life. I am never ever getting. Okay, so do I have to like? How do I? Like, how do I extract the soul? Like I said, does it need to be a like if I make you a non-damaged corpse? I don't have any of it. My ass trying to figure out how to extract souls. The game, fuck you. A preservative. I need a balsamic solution. All right, I think the donkeys dropped me off either another corpse or revolutionaries. Oh, sing and dance, my dear comrade. This day will go down in history. Revolution is over. We are triumphant. Our master exploiter is captured, and the noble horses have been exiled to distant pastures. The interim government, chosen among the most trustworthy donkeys and rats, has commenced socialist reforms. Do I understand correctly? This means that you don't need my services anymore, and I can celebrate the fact? Of course not, though I understand you must be mad with happiness for us. This is only the first and simplest step. Worldwide revolution awaits. Donkey Socialist Republic knows what gratitude means, so take this humble gift. Well, thank you. Let's keep our tails crossed. Yeah, let's, yeah. An ice pick, ice axe. This pickaxe is a quality tool, but you feel something wrong with it. Maybe it's the little spot of dried blood that's on your mind. I mean, it's... Oh, it's a Trotsky. Oh, oh, that's it. Ooh, that's good. Sometimes the developers for this game do be dropping some good references that go over my head. Oh man, are you winning? I just helped some donkeys to do a socialist takeover of the farms and killed Trotsky. I mean, killed Donsky. I don't know. What about you, Krim? How you doing? What was I doing? Excuse me, I forgot what I was doing. Oh, I was making glass. So manslaughter's on the menu? Manslaughter? Congratulations. Happy that you got to leave work early. I need 5 refugee happiness. So this one over here, by the way, this is a slow burn DLC, which is going to take 30 years to do anything in. Consume food? I am so hungry. I haven't eaten all day. I woke up like an hour before the stream started and kind of piddled around, did nothing, and then started the stream, and now I'm hungry. Hey buddy, how'd the vampire go? I need to finish my torch. Will probably be terrifyingly angry. About the vampire. I have some questions for you, child. About the vampire, do you promise you won't laugh? My father, my uncle, and all the neighbors, none of them believe me and just laugh. I promise I'll be serious. That night, my father and I and the Uncle Miller were drinking Uncle's wheat whiskey. I was home alone. Some man came through the window. At first, I thought it was the drunk father. I even called out to him, Dad, but it was like he didn't even hear me. Interesting. Go on. In a flash, I knew it wasn't Dad, and I hid under my blanket. And he just went away. Please don't laugh. Everyone laughed at that part. Don't worry. At 15-year-olds, I'd have been scared too. Thanks a lot, but I'm 22. Oh no. Really are aristocrat. I have someone to cook for you. I can cook a grilled cheese and a bowl of cereal. I just forget to eat. That's my sin. It's my internal sin. Is that like I'll just forget to eat food quickly too. Come on, Valco. I give that like a 3 out of 10. Were you even trying? This silence speaks volumes. Mind goblin these nuts. Got him. It'd be silent anyway. Silent night. Holy night. All is calm. I'm typing you oaf. All is there's a corpse finally. Oh, I have to actually build it. I forgot. When are you gonna play Balatro? I've already played Balatro on stream once. So it was like when it first came out. Why are you pathing like that? So stupid. I should really play it though. Didn't they add a bunch of decks and stuff to it, like collab decks and stuff? Did they ever fix the problem where like you just always wanted to go flushes because like flushes are so strong compared to every other thing? I'm judging people on how they path. Yes. Yeah, okay. Wait. What do I do with this corpse then? Hungry Servo is so judgmental. Yes. I become sassy when I'm hungry. I also get like hunger headaches really easy. So if I put the soul in here, I need something that's worth 3 red skulls. Huh? Just get food. That required me to leave the stream. All right, so I need something that's worth 3 red skulls. Interesting. What is it worth? Do you not have snack items? No, it's after Christmas. They've already been devoured. I used to have like a thing on the bottom of the stream where you could order me like a burger, but I took it away. It's like so if I take these intestines. All right, so if I take these intestines, I like, no, okay. I don't understand. Does it need to be specifically meat, like flesh? Body's soul is destroyed. Is it because does it have a dark organ in it, and that's why it won't let me do it? Didn't think about that. Oh no, it has a sin shard. You know what the fuck? What the fuck? That's cool. And then I just put the healed soul in here, and then it sends it to the land of the dead. Huh. Huh. What? Is something wrong? I'm confused. In this game, you can at least. Hey, Keeper, why are you making noises here again? I'm fixing up everything in this room, piece by piece. Oh, that's a soul container. Are you familiar with how it works? Yeah, basically just like a pallet, I think. Right, and they're used to reduce the speed of soul corruption. By the way, there are more modern versions of these workbenches, just saying. Thank you. How do you know so much about these machines? Haven't you guessed it? It's quite simple. From one of your predecessors, of course. I can hear everything clearly, whether I am inside the box or not. Although that keeper wasn't so talkative with me, and he did tell me about the devices here. Oh, a new addition to the workshop. Nice. Yes, the keeper's working hard, while you're probably off biting your nails behind your hatch, aren't you? Maybe I am nail biting. Want me to share? You don't have your own. Anyway, I'm off. So like, so these corpses are just like nothing now? I don't understand. I need to someone hold my hand and explain to me like I'm 5, please. I took their souls out, sure. This means I'm gonna need a lot more corpses, which means I need a lot more carrots. I think. So like, yeah, so like if I... Like it doesn't have like a soul in it anymore. Right? I guess I'm just gonna burn them. It's usually what I do with like bad corpses. Just burn them. No, that's not. Wait, that's not multiple of 8. In death, they shall all be equal. Nah. Your refugee camp. Talk to what's his face over here. Now that we have some empty spaces, our friends have a chance to escape the fires of the Inquisition. I sent letters to 3 of them. Hopefully they'll take advantage of the opportunity. But at least this camp is much friendlier than a jail cell. There's none of the luxuries here they're accustomed to, of course, but the fresh air and pure well water aren't bad. She told us 7 people in the camp. Sorry. About to run in with vampires. You know, Hordrick's wife mentioned that you once had an encounter with some vampires. Vampires? That was a long time ago, even before the Great Blast. Yes, it was a glade to the right of the waterfall. My friend Keeper was with me. We were on a picnic, and as I recall, then 4 guys with fangs suddenly showed up and assaulted the Keeper. But some strange magic protected him, and then they all turned into vampire jaws. Amazing. Do you know anything else about vampires? Well, for instance, I've read that vampire alchemists have discovered 4 groups of blood. More interesting, vampires only drink group O. The other groups give them cavities in their fangs, ulcers, green eruptions of the skin, decade-long paralysis, and other nuisances. Well, my childhood dream has come true. I'm a detective, just like Sherlock Holmes. So it's applied deductive method, or inductive, doesn't matter. Hordrick didn't recognize the guy, neither did Rose, and what's more, Farmer's son called out to him, but the individual didn't hear him. So he isn't a regular villager, and he has hearing problems. I've got it. And he talked to Master Alaric and the Marquis. Okay, so the vampires are part of this. So I'm assuming the other thing, the other part is part, the Donkey Revolution is part of the other DLC, the Soul one. Oh, man. Go for like a banana right now, like some fruit in general. Should at least take your blood. I'll take the fat too, why not? Alright, I'm supposed to do this, but I didn't have enough energy to do it. And then pass the healed soul onto the land of the dead. Alright, now with that, I can extension healing from pride. Lust is the funniest one of all these. And all this shit that I can't do. I have all these things that I can't do. Waka waka. Interesting knowledge. I should ask Smiler to tell me about his remote control thingy. Smiler, you know a lot about these things, you think? Thank you for the head pats. I forgot to say thank you. I apologize. You know a lot about these things. Is there anything you can tell me about remote control technology? Remember, the Keeper used to maintain a quite tight schedule. Remarkable devices featured in the special insert in the Keeper's book. Do you have the book? Yurik has it. I guess I should go find him. Ha, well, good luck then. About the insert in the book. Yurik, listen, the thing is, Smiler said that your book has an insert in it, and you want it for nothing? Well, not for nothing, but yes, you're right about that. Perhaps first you could assist me with my small problem. It would go a long way towards you receiving this insert. Assuming I agree, do you know how I could cure people? All these mechanisms were created only for healing souls. I told you, the part of the book about the experiment of curing people was torn out, so ask your friend Smiler about it. Turns out Yurik doesn't know how to cure people. Maybe you know something about it? Maybe not that much, actually. The Keeper preferred to keep this knowledge to himself. I can't help you very much. But it's not all bad news. I know that you need to build a special interface where you can place a person. Human soul healing. Thank you. What should we do without? What would we do without you? You're welcome. All right. Requires 4 wooden planks, nails, and some complex iron parts. This game is weird. It continues to be weird the whole way through. Because like even in the DLC there's like grammar errors, which is confusing to me. Because you'd think they would spell check it. It is the interestingest part of this game is all the grammar errors and all that. All right. mean, Sitchin is ready. What should I do next? I'll probably need some special ingredients. Absolutely, you'll need some shards of sin, but not usual ones. They must be transformed by the presence of a person with quite strong signs of sin. So I'll have to find these special people? Yes, you'll have to seek out outstanding sinners. Haha. Who should you find first? Go straight for a person with a great sense of pride. Any suggestions who I should approach? Listen, you want me to do everything for you? I'll charge you charge and cure the person. But who are you planning to cure? Yurik? I bet. Thanks for the help. Maybe I should ask Horadric. After all, he knows everyone in the village and surroundings. Maybe he could give me some advice. Alright, let's see. Are we happy enough to have refugees move in yet? We are. The food should last them a good while. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to go talk to these people about vampirism. About the vampire. Actually, like, the nearby village is greatly alarmed at the thought of the vampires. What did you say? Actually, I said the closest village. Pillage. Where? When? No, not pillage, the closest village. They are concerned. Burned. But who did it and why? Okay, the villagers are in a rage over vampires. Age of Empires. Pog. Vampires. Oh yes, vampires. Vampires. Don't talk rubbish. Or they're believing that fluffy yellow rabbit that calls down the lightning. Vampires. Pfft. So you doubt vampires exist, but the villagers saw them, witnesses and victims. I don't really doubt they exist. I'm absolutely sure of it. The joke is on you, my poor boy. Isn't it obvious? Please do not bother me anymore over such nonsense, all right? He's so confident, it's easy to believe him, but he forgot to cover the green sore on his wrist. Astrologer said it's a sign of vampire on a bad diet. I'll stake out the tent at night and keep an eye on Alaric. Offer to build an automatic well. Hey, I have a great idea. What would you think of an automatic well? That would be more than useful to us, but could you build such a thing? Sure. Thank God, I don't have to pump water anymore. One day return, ask for the vampire. Marquis, do you know anything about vampires? One of them is terrorizing the village, and I suspect that it might be one of us. Impossible. I know all these people quite well. When you share a cell, it makes you especially close. What about Master Alaric? Alaric, I don't think so, but I couldn't guarantee it. Then he's our prime suspect. Okay. Alright, what do I need to make an automatic well? Dun, dun. A cooking table. Can I make a cooking table? A bed. Oh, farm beds. So they can actually grow food. That'd be helpful. Need 2 happiness though for it. 6. They really wanted to make it where you couldn't bum rush this, huh? So like, you know what? Screw you. You have to slowly do everything over a course of weeks, not instantly. Where pickaxes go. Also, I bet we'll not hear a single thing about the Donkey Revolution ever again. It's kind of game this game is. They throw new things in, you do them for like 5 quests and then never again. Like the bloody nails. Tons of those useless items. Just completely useless. After the first like 5 levels of the dungeon, it's like, why are there enemies dropping these anymore? You can turn them into regular nails, but like, it's just not worth it. Because I can make like 50 nails in like 3 seconds. Hey, Horser, do you know the most prideful person in the town is? Hey, Cooper, you're here for dinner or having a beer? I'm full, thank you. I ate recently. I'd like to ask for a bit of advice. My question might sound a little bit strange, but who would you say is the most prideful among the villagers or local folk? You ask me, everyone in this village deserves each other. But I know what you're asking. I think you know this person very well. You meet him quite often. A handsome man with a beard. You're talking about Bishop? Aha. Aha. The village is safe. Apparently not. We don't know what the story is, right? Though there's vampires. Go for a sandwich right now, honestly. So, but oh well. Damn it! I have to talk to the other guy, and by the time I talk to him, I'll have to wait a whole week to see the bishop again. What am I even doing? I should go to the refugee camp for the vampires. I was like, I should make a sandwich, probably. I also should make food for the refugee camp. I think I made a bunch of pumpkins. I can make a bunch of cooked pumpkin, which will be helpful because it'll feed like them for days. I found a person who can help us start the treatment. Perfect. But I still don't understand how to get the components we need. What do you know so far? We need to transform a shard of sin with the help of a highly sinful person. This transformed shard will be used in the coming treatment. Apparently it isn't enough to simply walk up to the right person. We'll probably need to trigger the expression. We'll probably need to trigger the person to express their sin. Which sin are we talking about here? Pride. Then we'll need to do something to stoke his pride, in a good way, of course. What if we said something glorious about him? Something poetic? I think Wagner can help. Oh, yeah, because Wagner's no longer in town because we did his quest. So he's with Miss Chain in the town, not the village. This place's names are stupid. I hate them. Let's grab a bunch of our pumpkin and make a bunch of roasted pumpkin. Or can I use them as, yeah, do it from bank checks. All right, I can create batches at the tavern. Firewood. Oh yeah, I need to go refugee camp. Come on, time, faster. There we go. Incredible! It's like a classic horror movie. Should hurry to the village and stop him somehow. By the way, I wonder where he hides his sleeping coffin. You shall not pass, foul creature. Defend yourself. Hey, I'm talking to you. Have some respect. You'll have to speak louder. He's deaf. The world has gone crazy. Deaf vampires, garlic munching vampires. What's next? Stop, you monster, and fight me. There's no point, young man. Your wife's blood doesn't suit me, and as for you, you really don't seem tasty enough. Die long and torturous death for this assault. You insist to defend yourself. I admire your logic, but to mention your favor. But if you don't leave me alone, he's not alone. We'll both stop you, vampire. Hey guys, there's no need to kill each other. Let's talk first. Keeper, this is not in your business. I asked you for your not fucking guard right here. Bother me now. Face the consequences. Flashbang. Close your eyes. Hey, I can't see. That's not fair. Even if you escape, I know where to find you and sleep well. Where am I? Did I die? Is this heaven? Heaven. No, more like the opposite. This is my tent and you're alive. I remember you. You're a wild vampire. Wait a second. Why didn't you kill me? And hey, you can hear me? What the hell is going on? While you were unconscious, I brought a part of your hearing. What? Don't worry. As you can tell, your own hearing is already regenerated. Why did you suggest I might have killed you? Because of everything. You're a monster. I know your secret, and I'm no monster, and I'm not so foolish as to kill a graveyard keeper. That would ruin everything. I planned to do something rather naughty with you, I admit, but I have since changed my mind. You managed to track me, so you're no more capable than I imagined, and you might even be useful. I won't help a vampire. I'll leave you alone for a while, calm your emotions, and shed your ridiculous delusions of heroism. Time's up. Now listen to my words and make your choice. The ancient curse has returned. It must be stopped before it's too late. This is my duty as written in the ancient contract. Shall I fail, 1,000 bloodthirsty zombies will flood the town, the village, and even your graveyard. But the problem is already too advanced. I can't deal with it all on my own. I need your help, Keeper. It's all rather unexpected. I need to think. I see. You're welcome to ask any questions, but remember, we're already running short on time. All right. Well, maybe later. Pray for souls. Oh, wow. This actually unlocked all this stuff. Oh. Oh yeah, because you can make better organs with this one, so they added stuff to let you make better stuff. Soul Wall Crematorium. Oh, that'll help us burn bodies faster at least. I think I need to stop streaming. I have teleported the refugee camp while at the refugee camp so many times. Oh no. I need to make a sandwich. I need some food. Can't think straight. Oh, God. Firewood. I need to make firewood. People still come to this tavern even though we don't have any alcohol anymore. Because I refuse to make alcohol. Well, okay, it's not that I refuse, but it's less I refuse and more just like there's no point to it because the DLC's over. Oh, it's a new person. There we go. 2 new refugees. Oh, nice man. Could you help a defenseless little woman with huge and powerful problems? Why not? But only if you tell me every little thing in detail. Oh dear keeper, I feel so helpless, so useless. I'm about to cry every moment I don't want to live. Good, let's talk about it. Is there something you enjoy doing? Of course, I adore cooking raccoon thyroid stew with blackberries and oyster sauce, baked with tulip flowers soaked in hot cognac. Maybe I could build a kitchen for you. Cooking would cure you of your depression. Plus, your skills could be really useful for the other refugees. Oh, that would be so darling of you. And this improved kitchen will be equal to the luxury kitchen in my former elite restaurant. Actually, I can't promise that, but I'll do my best. One, 2, 4, 6. Oh, I need one more person. That sucks. I need to instead of getting a next new refugee, I should make a farm bed so they can so they can grow their own food. That's the word I'm looking for here. Words are hard sometimes, okay? Have pity on your poor, decrepit... Oh, it auto puts it out here, huh? I want it. Give me the food. Not for you guys. I'm making this for my friends, not you all. Probably a corpse like rotting in our basement somewhere. Nope, no corpses. Are there carrots out here? There's carrots. Well, I guess he doesn't bring corpses on Sunday, so that makes sense. That was also one of his other stipulations, that he wouldn't bring a corpse on. He refuses to bring corpse on Sundays. All right, wall crematorium complex, 2 chisels and some stone. Soul receiver, conical flask, and 1 plank. Pick of the devil. What? So I need to have, so I need it to be 2 skulls. So I need 3 sin shards. Or is that flesh no longer good? I need to. So I need to get a new flesh. Sorry, it's already been contaminated. Okay, no, it needs to be better. I don't have enough sin shards for that. Interesting. I'll just get some peat while I'm down here. Take the peat and the stuff to the refugee camp. Lots going on right now in this game. Oh. It's morning now. Yay, morning. Man, I used to not complain about having to walk everywhere, but now I'm like, oh god, it takes too long to go anywhere. The merchant needs to show up so I can talk to him. Unless he lives exclusively in town now. That'd be interesting way to find that out. No, because I need him to so I can buy silk. So he has to exist as an actual entity in the game still. You're gonna take a shower? Enjoy your shower. Have fun? Oh, we'll see. I don't know how much more of this I have in me before I'm gonna go get food because I'm so hungry. My stomach started making noises. Wheat? Okay, no. You'll take the fastest diamonds though, but you won't take the blank checks. Okay, so they are straight up just like useless. Thank you for the head pats. Only useful is kindling. Good to know. It's great that both DLCs are time gated. Both these later DLCs are time gated. I guess people were complaining about how short the other DLCs were, so they're like, you know what? If you want long DLC, here, have time-gated content. I only need like 8. I don't need 100. I'd do the math in my head real quick. I was like 84. I was like, I think that's the right amount. Oh, the donkey's back. What do you want? Let me guess. Now you need an inspiring bronze statue the size of my church, or maybe tons of politically correct literature for the baby donkeys. Oh, I know. You need a golden sarcophagus with a glass cover for every donkey who participated in the revolution. Nothing of that sort. The thing is, we failed, my dear comrade. I've never seen him so oppressed. He's about to cry. What happened? The rats seized power in our post office declared a military dictatorship. Of course they did. Now the donkey situation is even worse than it was before the revolution. Oh no, who could have seen that coming? So what are you gonna do? One thing I'm good at, bringing your corpses and eating carrots. Maybe it's not as bad as you think. Maybe carrots are quite tasty and... No, wait. 1.88. Come on. What did you do to the shepherd? Absolutely nothing. A little bump on the head. It was completely harmless. I suppose it might even do him some good. Anyway, he's at home with his wife. He's looking after him. You've been born a vampire since you were born? No, I was contaminated over 30 years ago. Some vampires kidnapped me, put me in a cage, tortured me, and did this to me. I hate my curse more than anything, but there's no cure for it. I drink blood only in the most desperate situations to avoid a terrible death. Why did you attack the villagers? I didn't want to, but I'm nearly dying of hunger. If I tried to attack anyone at the camp, Teodoro would easily find me out. I remember a movie. There was a guy who drank rat blood, I do not fear death, but I cannot live this world without fulfilling my duty. What's the ancient curse? It was laid upon us centuries ago when disciples of the new faith destroyed the ancient bridge. Departed souls could no longer find the way to the land of the dead. They grew mad in despair, returning to their bodies and began killing everyone. The walking dead flooded the world. Only the ancient god and the ancient contract saved humankind from annihilation. What is the ancient contract? It contains a list of edicts which stave off the ancient curse. It was agreed to by all representatives of the new and old faith in the ancient god. My brothers and I, as signatories, were obliged to follow it faithfully and execute all its conditions. We did so for nearly 170 years, but as you can see, we failed eventually. Ha, you're even older than Moses. Not bad. I always considered it strange that the graveyard keepers weren't informed of all this stuff. In the end, you're the guarantors of the contract. Why did the ancient curse return? Because the strictures of the ancient curse contract were violated too many times. What do you mean? The Inquisition's cruelty, the cult's betrayal, brutality, and the ships of the dead stuck in the harbor. Most importantly, we haven't had a graveyard keeper for the past 30 years. Your predecessors was killed before you. The next chosen keeper were even born. There must always be a graveyard keeper. They are the guarantors of the contract. That's why I asked when you first met about that role you play. And how can we stop the ancient curse? The curse began to return after the Great Blast, and according to the information I have, the fourth keeper, your predecessor, has been killed in the Great Blast. So we must unmask the murderer of the fourth keeper. Only the person who triggered the curse can stop its spread. It looks like I'll be playing Sherlock Holmes a bit more. So there's nobody else who can help with this curse? Nobody. The other signatories are bound by a seal of silence, except for me and my brothers, but it's useless to count on them. Why won't your brothers help with the curse? This is not the time or place to discuss them, perhaps one day. But for now, know this, we can rely only on ourselves. I agree to help. I know it's not an easy decision, but it's the right one. Let's see. For starters, take these scrolls. They'll help you save a lot of time traveling. Then we should. Master Alec, what happened to you? Wait, I'll call Marquise. No, never him. If he learns that I'm a vampire, he'll pierce my heart with a wooden stake with the greatest of pleasure. Blood, just a drop of blood. Please, hurry. Blood, well, I doubt corpse blood is tasty, but we're out of options. Give him blood. There, that's better. But that taste is amazingly foul. What was it? Corpse blood, or were you counting on me to ask one of the villagers to volunteer his blood? Oh no, not again. Hello, diarrhea. But you're right. Thank you, in spite of it all. If you wish, I could bring you some regularly so that you can stop bothering the villagers. To deal, and paying you for the service would be the honest thing, wouldn't it? Okay, I have something for you right now. It's my old vampire sun cream. You can show it to them as evidence of the vampire's demise. Then the vampire villagers will stop worrying, and you'll get your reward. Thank you. May I ask, why did you say Teodoro would be glad to kill you? Because it's true, but that is one of those burdens that cannot be shared. You pass out and never finish your thought. Ah, yes, you must find the vampires who captured and tortured me for 30 years. Remember, they asked me about the ancient contract and the ancient curse. I'm sure they're somehow connected to the curse and the Great Blast. Where should I start looking? Do you have an address? I don't know. They sort of disappeared after the Great Blast. So the trial is cold. Let me think. Astrologer told me that the fourth keeper were attacked by... that he and the fourth keeper were attacked by vampires. Some strange magic turned their attackers to vampire jaws. Maybe it's possible to find these jaws and disenchant them? I heard of this place. I should inform Alaric. You know where we could start looking, but the event happened so long ago. Any clue Must be long gone. That's not a great problem. Borrow the Witcher's Eye from Teodoro. It's a special artifact for discovering things which are shrouded in the veils of time. Aren't you coming with me? I'm still too weak from hunger, and daylight is deadly to me. Well, I'll tell you if I find anything. Oh, so much reading. It's my favorite thing to do, but oh. Last disposable. I don't want to leave. So when does this tick, I wonder? Does it tick while I'm away from here? Like if I walk away and come back, will it have ticked? Nope. Look at this. I took it from the corpse of the vampire. You did it. Amazing. You have helped us enormously. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Our village is grateful to you, our hero. What we have done here today will not be forgotten. That's cool to hear. So, my reward. Oh, sorry. I entirely forgot. I must warn you that the economic situation in our village is not the best. Horadric, my reward. Town's duties have increased and the harvest hasn't been good to us the past few years. Horadric. Here it is. A sad day when even heroes can't show compassion for the common villager. That's so ticked by now. Can't imagine it's like once per day. That would be annoying. And also not true because I totally got like 6 recently. Yeah, sweet. Why am I having to build all this stuff? Me supplying it, sure, but building it? I gotta supply the seeds and everything, too. At least one of them will work it. I'll supply a zombie to do it. Hey, I know you. You're the one who trashed my store. You punched my sales clerk in the nose. Then you called me a rabid monster. Sorry, but I have no idea how did you escape from the town prison? You got me mixed up with someone else. I've never even been to the town. I died last time I tried to go. Come on, I know that silly beard anywhere. He seems so sure. About the Witcher's Eye. Marquis, I'd like to borrow something from you. At the Witcher's Eye. Arlek told you about that, did he? I shouldn't have trusted my secrets to that old scoundrel. Yes, I have it, but it is a precious thing to me. It's a minor technical wonder. My father's masterpiece, and it's the only one of its kind. I'll be careful, and I'll bring it back really soon. No, but I know what my father would have done in this situation. If you accomplish your task, if you help all these people survive, then I shall give you the Witcher's Eye to you as a gift. Alright, I need to supply seeds too. At least that's something to do with all the carrot seeds I have access to now. don't know. I remember how many I needed. How many do I need for you? 24? Alright, should be enough left. Alright, do you have a soul? Shard of sin in you? No. If I let your body's soul shatter, do I get the shard of sin? Is that how that works? Like if I let you rot? No, it's not the most elegant way of doing it. But still. I know I probably already had some planks and I'm just wasting materials by making new planks, but still, but like, you know, what's a waste of materials, but not a, transformation. Something or another. So the water well requires 6 happiness. Soul receiver. Wait a sec, I can build it here? That's interesting. I constantly want to teleport to the refugee camp for some reason. Like I'm like always scrolling over it instead of scrolling over where I actually need to go, which is home most of the time these days. Well, I need to sleep before I build this next bit. Did find another reason to make a bucket of blood though. Soul receiver. I have all this weed in my inventory I need to get rid of. Okay, so it's just a thing. All right, I was hoping maybe something would happen with it. It seemed like it. How do I get it? Soul's room. Well, that didn't help. They tell me these make better equipment though if I use souls. That's neat. I need sin though. That's the problem. I'm assuming when a soul breaks, that's when you get sin. If I take the fertilizer, I know I have some fertilizer sitting around. I wonder. There we go. 7 people are in camp now. I said I was right to trust you, my friend. You provided with food, water, and a place to live. I know that you're doing it for a fee, but that doesn't make your effort less decent. Well, getting paid to do something good is always better than getting paid to do something bad. Certainly, I'd like to reward you a part of the promised fee with right now, beginning with this artifact of Witcher's Eye. I'm sure it'll be useful to you. Beyond that, I don't have any new tasks for you at the moment. Okay, what are we going to do now? Well, we decided to appeal directly to the king. It's our last chance at clemency. My cousin will go to him on the idea of the prince's wedding, and the king will find it hard to refuse since it's a great holiday. I wish you good luck and a happy return home very soon. That would be perfect, though I lost my true home long ago. At least they can make like infinite carrots. It seems like. Or infinite whatever vegetable I give them. Just gonna leave them on the ground, hoping that'll make them worse. Okay, waterfall. There's a waterfall? I still don't know the point of this. There's a whole thing here saying no way I can remove it. I don't know if that's like was planned and like never actually got implemented in like the sulfur or whatever it was. Waterfall. Right, there's a waterfall. assuming it's at the quarry, right? Because there's a river that runs between the quarry. That's not a waterfall. Waterfall. I feel stupid because I don't know where the waterfall is. I've seen porcelain pictures, is crazy. Mountain talking skull. Here's the beach. Yeah, the beach kind of sounded hostile. To the right. It would have to be somewhere I can go to the right of anyways. Down here, maybe? Dun dun dun. Damn. Wind's really blowing tonight, huh? So, like, what? I'm so confused right now because it's head to the right of the waterfall as if I know what the waterfall is. But like, I mean, look at my map. Oh, it's right there. I'm stupid. Okay, I mean, I'm kind of stupid. I don't see a waterfall at all. I don't remember one, at least. Why would I ever go to a waterfall? Were they on the beach, I wonder, or were they up there? Up there. Excuse me. Dun, 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 dun. They were up there, I guess. They really did kind of make the DLC though, just to make it like worth your money. It looks like just the place. They were here, the young astrologer and the fourth keeper. The eyes trembling. Why am I thinking about unicorns? Keeper tried to catch a moth, and I could see myself doing that, but he caught a huge hornet. Uh-oh. They were playing dice right here. Keeper's cheating, and the astrologer lost his shirt, then his pants, and his underwear. They lit a fire and fried fish. Never heard of poisonous fish around here. The keeper made a cocktail mixing 4 types of alcohol in 1 flask. Oh my god. This keeper and Charlotte are daring each other to drink their hellish cocktail. They're singing serenades, embracing each other. Interesting. That's where Charlotte vomited twice. Ew. The keeper knocked the flask over and then fell over himself. And wait. This is where you're attacked by vampires? And there, 4 vampires attacked them right here, and some sort of magic turned them into jawbones. And bingo, one of these jaws is still here in the ground. It looks like that's it, but I can't stop thinking about the naked raven-haired woman riding unicorns. I think a witch cloth, though, could disenchant this jawbone for me. Naked raven-haired woman riding unicorns. I don't remember that from the Witcher series. That's a little too inside baseball for me. Oh. Wow, a whole squad of soldiers was here. 33 guys in black and orange uniforms, and inquisitors with them. He gives them an inspiring speech and sends them to capture Clotho. Inquisitor waits for an hour, killing mosquitoes and flies with a huge gilded book. Inquisitor departs, accompanied by 33 black and orange clad frogs. Good job, Clotho. Okay, now we get to have fun little joke glimpses into the past, huh? Hey, Clotho, can you disenchant these jawbones for me? For a price, of course. Clotho, I have a jaw, and I'd like you to turn into a vampire. Why, certainly, sweetie. Open your mouth. Stop. I meant this other jaw. It's an enchanted vampire. I need you to disenchant it. Oh, that's even easier. Let me see. Interesting. Its aura is so bright. I'm afraid I can't dispel such powerful magic, my boy. I'm sorry. I was really counting on you. Are you sure there's nothing we can do here? Well, of course, you could always try one thing, a memory tincture. Great. I'd be really grateful. I must warn you, one of his predecessors, the third keeper, used memory tinctures several times. He told me it's unstable, unreliable, and has several side effects. If there's any hope it'll work, it's worth trying. By the way, you'll need some memory powder for preparing the tincture. Here's a pinch. If you need any more, you're welcome to it. It's 20 years past expiration date. Oh, one more thing. If you meet that lovely woman who purchased a recipe for emulsion of death, please remind her that she has forgotten to take her change. Okay, thanks, Clotho. Hey, I remember getting memory powder. That's funny to say. Oh yeah, I had the memory tincture recipe already. I got it from the past, I think. No, I bought it from her before. I was trying to figure out how to make zombie juice or something. And so I just kept buying them over and over and over again until eventually it gave me memory powder. It's kind of a ripoff. Usually it gives you a reward when you already have the recipe. All right. And now spray into both eyes. Jesus. My eye. It's worse than shepherd's garlic. Nothing. Well, cloth will warm me. Let's try one more time. Damn tincture. She gave you 3. It's gonna be 3 of them. Ah, nothing again. Makes sense. It's a nice little gag. Ah, nothing again. Wait, what the hell is happening? Memory time? You're late. Do you require another lesson in respect, you miserable worms? It's not our fault, mistress. The town is much less friendly to vampires these days. The Order of Undead Hunters patrols the night streets with nets to catch bats. Yes, it's a blessing we managed to make it here at all. Useless nobodies, you're endless silly excuses. That's all I ever get from you. Have you wrung anything from more from that priest? We've tried everything, mistress, but Alaric is incredibly resistant. Pain, cold, hunger, thirst, nothing works. Then use bloodthirst, you mindless fools. You mean we should turn him? But it's an awful sin, and it'll be done, mistress. Oh no, my eyes. It's like I've been staring at the sun for a whole hour, but I've learned something new. I must learn more about that woman. They mentioned the Order of Undead Hunters, so maybe the shepherd knows about her. And of course, Alaric might remember something. By now, your soul has to have been shattered. Yep, that's how you. Okay, that's how I'm. Just let the corpses rot. And eventually, you get a shattered soul. Huh? It seems like if you take their soul out, their body doesn't rot anymore. That's interesting. That or this table is just really good at keeping bodies. Might be the second. Might be the latter. All right, I think I'm going to call the stream here because my stomach is really bothering me now. Thank you everyone for hanging out with me. Let's watch me walk over and over again, and also watch me. Oh God, I'm so refreshed. Oh fuck, I heard that Graveyard Keeper is an extraordinary individual, but nobody warned me that he's also a handsome man. And your beard is so long, so attractive. It calls out for me to touch it, to immerse my fingers in it. Or thanks. It's unusual to hear such words coming from an inquisitor. Does it surprise you that a beautiful, intelligent woman can be an inquisitor? See for yourself, my dear. Not all female inquisitors are lonely, bitter, ugly old hens. Her voice is hypnotic, and her eyes, I feel naked. It's awful. May I know your name and the purpose of your visit? Oh, I adore direct men, Lady Beatrice, and I am looking for someone. Someone who... What's that? Disgusting smell. Is that corpses? Yeah, I'm a graveyard keeper. What do you think it's gonna smell like? Roses? Please stop doing that. It smells unbearable. What? It's a revolutionary unique freshener. Please. Really? You prefer the smell of corpses? Definitely. At least it doesn't make my eyes water. How disappointing. I'd hoped on a more arousing encounter. Perhaps next time. Sorry you didn't say. Who are you looking for? Heretics sentenced to the holy fire. They escaped from prison and fled town with the help of an old inquisitor who betrayed his faith and his god. I'd love to help, but I don't know anything about it. Don't worry, my dear. You've already helped. Wait, what was that? I smell strange. Dried cloves and lilies, beautifully combined with the smell of rotting corpses. Oh, I was about to end, but then I was about to end, but then a cutscene popped up because my stomach's making loud noises and starting to actually ache. So I was saying thank you. As I was saying, thank you all for hanging out with me. Thank you for being here. I will see you all next week for something. Probably Project Zomboid, probably Path of Exile, maybe some non-array games. Until then, have a great evening and great morning, afternoon, whatever time is for you. Goodbye.